say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Some Random Guy Speaks. I am your host, Tony G, and we are about to get started again with another banger, the GOP Red Tsunami 2026. But before we get started, ladies and gentlemen, I did some upgrades and stuff. So I know a lot of you come in here for the news, others like what we call the comedy relief section, which is the Democratic clown show. Then we listen to some of the comments, tease the trolls a little bit. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it though, So, and things. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to kick it off here today and things. I've been looking at the redistricting map and things. So it's looking pretty good. We picked up Virginia, and things. Yeah, black guy 9. Let me do you proper, black guy 9. I see you in here. Boy, I tell you, man. Yeah, that's for black guy 9. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, boy. It's about to go down. Yep, it's about to go down. Boy, I tell you, let me see here. Yeah, I see some people coming in here. Yep, see some people in here and things. Somebody says, hey, that's what's up. Hey, there we go. All right, we got Adam Sinclair in the house. Yep, let me see here. I'm going to go ahead and mark a few of these here. But yeah, it's going to go down, though. It's going to go down. Yes, sir, black guy 9. Yes, sir. It's going to go down. Yeah, so I'm just trying to see here. Okay, but yeah, so everything is looking good, though, too. Boy, I can't wait to show y'all my upgraded masterpiece, man. But yeah, but not to worry though, and things. But I'll tell you this though, Robert, it ain't nothing you can do about it, man. You just go ahead on and submit to MAGA, because MAGA is strong now, boy. We're gonna get into it, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, let me see here. What am I going? I'm gonna cover this first, and then we go into the show. This is a friend of mine here. This is Jimmy and things out here. I just want to show you guys. They're out here right now. I think this is in Logan, North Philly. And I've been there before, though, and things. But right now, I'm going to let you guys know Philadelphia is got a campaign with a lot of black residents in that area called Flipping, was it North Philly or Flipping Philly Red is what it is. So Danny C, shout out to Danny C and the gang is out there. I don't know if it's Jessica is out there, but they're out of Chicago. Flipping Chicago Red started with those two sisters. Man, they got Chicago Red, man. But we're going to share a little bit about them and just let you guys see it.
USA! 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 I love it, USA! USA! USA!
USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! They gonna say they lost their mind. They gonna say they lost their mind. I'm the big coon. I'm the big Ted Danson. When you call me the big coon. Call me the big Ted Danson. That's my boy.
Yeah, there's Danielle right there.
No more men and women sports.
Zoe right there.
There's Zoe.
No more men and women sports. No more 72 genders. We back, baby. America's back.
America is back.
They didn't know it was Patriots here in Philly. You can have all the fake protests you want. This is organic.
Yeah, it's coming to a black community near you, or coming soon.
Ain't nobody getting paid here. Ain't nobody getting paid to do this. Ain't no money over here.
You hear what they're saying? They're saying nobody is getting paid to do this. This is organizers that have put together their own rally in disgust and the dissatisfaction of how the Democrat KKK rats let our communities down. This is not fake. They just posted this. And I said I was going to share a little bit. Check out Danielle, boy. Beautiful Danielle.
This is all organic.
Let's go. State committee candidates over here. Candidates running for Congress. Come on over and meet them.
Ain't nobody getting paid to do this. This ain't no fake protest. This ain't scripted.
We don't get paid to do this.
Come on out here. This is what a real protest feel like. You see them dipshits? Them dogs, you don't feel them, John. You don't feel them.
Come on. Just making
Get out the vote, man.
Republican family forever.
So give you guys an update. Chicago Flipping Red and things, and they started this a while back with Danielle, Jessica, Zoe, a few others that organized this. These were black women that organized this particular campaign. Now they're visiting what is in North Philadelphia, right? And they're doing the same thing. So now that Chicago and Philly, North Philly, have actually have joined forces. And they're going to spread this message even further, though. So this is going down in real time, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and play some more, just give you guys update, give you a little bit of an update and things. So let me do this here. Let me go ahead and I want to go ahead and let me see here before we go any further here. I just want to go ahead and put my phone on mute here because I know she'll just keep calling. And she always calls at a bad time. Don't women always call at a bad time? You know what I'm saying? So at any event, so yeah, so I got that on, oops, hold on for a minute. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on for a minute. God damn. All right, so this is real, ladies and gentlemen. This is a real organic protest. This is what's going on right now. So let me go ahead and play a little bit more. Just give you guys up to speed, and then we're going to get into the redistricting, you know.
They thought we were going to vote because Megan was shaking her ass.
And Cardi B, let's not forget her.
That's right.
And Kamala's still not black. And Kamala's still not black.
And Kamala with the
And Kamala's still not black.
And Kamala with the arms on abortion.
You hear that? All they got is girl records. That's all this city got for our kids.
That's right. You hear what Black Guy 9 said? He said, this is a real black patriots right here. And there's many more. This is just out of North Philadelphia. But I said I was, you know what I said I was going to do Black Guy 9. I said I'm going to start showing people more because this is not scripted. This is not fake, as you already know. This is a real deal, man. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Tony Love. Who was that? Oh, yeah, I know, right? I'm Tony Love. I'm just joking. Yeah, so, yeah, man. So it's going down. I just wanted to show you guys that real quick.
Stripper rappers, that's all they got. Ain't nobody getting married no more. Ain't nobody producing kids anymore. It's nasty work out here in this community. It's nasty. Nasty work. It's the party of the Democrats.
And we're tired of it.
It's over, man.
Stop voting blue no matter
You gotta flip Philly red.
No more blue, no matter who.
You gotta flip Philly red.
This is not Russia. This is not China. This is America,
It's
baby.
a communist country,
This
okay?
ain't no communist. You heard this? Ain't no communist country. We don't support the commies. We don't support the commies.
USA! USA! USA!
I'm loving
USA, 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 USA. Yeah, man. USA, USA, USA.
USA.
And see, as I was saying yesterday and the day before and so forth, the damn KKK rats have really effed up with the SPLC, man. And these people are aware of that as well, too. More blacks are leaving the Democratic slave plantation, right? You got Chicago, right? And things. And now we got Philadelphia, right? And it's just been changing, man. It's just been changing. Right? This is a real protest. This is what a real protest look like. It's not scripted. These people got together just like they did with Chicago, organizers, right, in the community, right, of the dissatisfaction of the Democratic Party, right, that have turned their backs on us at our most time and our most need. And look at what it is. Look, it's not scripted.
USA. They gonna say they lost their mind. They gonna say they lost their mind.
We don't care.
I'm the big coon. I'm the big Ted dancer. When you call me cool, call me the big coon. Call me the big Ted dancer.
That's my boy.
They don't dare y'all for flip Philly red.
No more men and women sports.
Zoe right there.
No more men. No more men and
That's Zoe
women
from
sports. No
flip
more
Philly
seconds.
red.
Hey, Edward Gibson says here, he says that I'm so confused why a black man support Trump. Man, look how many people support Trump all over. It ain't just black people. But like I said before, you know, I don't know where you've been at, Robert, but, you know, it's pretty obvious, right, that Trump is a better leader and a better president. Let me tell you the number one reason why I voted for Trump. Because he stopped the border for illegal aliens coming in here, taking our jobs and causing a ruckus over here with crime, violence, drugs, Trinde Alagra, MS-13. Can we go down the list here, sir? That's why we voted for Trump, right? Because your damn party didn't do a damn thing to stop it. They actually brought it in, and I don't rock with a party that support and pay. That's actually the Ku Klux Klan. I don't rock with the Democrats, and that should be the number one reason. You don't think these blacks over here know that? There's a lot of educated people there, and they have every reason to be mad and upset. These are the particular districts and cities that the Democrats have forgotten. And look at how people are living. Don't look like the suburbs to me. Trash all over the place, broken headlights and broken street lights, stuff not working, crime, violence, drugs. Shall we just keep going down the list? He talking about, I don't know why black men support Trump. But because Trump is doing something and your party has not, never have done anything, right? So for you and everybody else that want to know, this is why. This is the reason, because the Democrats, right, caused all this, right? And it's echoing even more, right? Because like I said, when Detroit gets together, and we're going to do the same thing in Detroit. Chicago ain't but 4 hours away from Detroit, right? Philly, Cleveland, right? We're going to show our, like I said before, the Dems, the KKK clan is over, right? And I just wanted to get in his behind. If you don't know, and everyone else, tell him what I said, or go back to this, to the recording once it's done, with this live stream, and then go look it up yourself. There we go.
We back, baby. America's back. They didn't know it was Patriots here in Philly. You can have all the fake protests you want. This is organic. Ain't nobody getting paid here. Ain't nobody getting paid to do this. Ain't no George money over here.
Welcome back, Paul.
Let's go.
Welcome back.
State committee candidates over here. Candidates running for Congress. Come on over and meet them.
Ain't nobody getting paid to do this. This ain't no fake protest. This ain't scripted.
This is what we call, hold on for a minute. This protest right here is not Democrats. It's called Philadelphia flipping red, like Chicago flipping red. This is what a real protest is, right? This is what a real protest is.
You see them dipshits? Them Jones, you don't feel them Jones. You don't feel them.
Come on.
Get out the vote, man.
Not a vote. Republican family forever. You can show up to the draft.
Y'all been voting Democrat for 70 plus years, and what you got to show for it but some crumbs?
Nothing.
I want to eat. I want to eat.
No prosperity.
I want to eat. I don't want the crumbs. How you gonna get the money to the illegals? Medical, housing, everything.
I bet you Al Sharpton won't show up over here. I bet you none of these so-called sorry-ass so-called black leaders will show up here. They don't want that smoke.
No prosperity.
They getting CDLs. They getting the housing.
I keep telling you, we flipping it red, we flipping it red. This is my fifth one. Let's go, Philadelphia. Let's go. You need
That's
to
so
get
Brought another $800 million in bonds for these public housing units. We tired of it. We don't want the Soviet Union home clean. Comrade Mayor
500 million
Comrade Mayor Sherelle Parker got to go.
That's insane.
Comrade Mayor Sherelle Parker.
Ain't nobody getting paid over here.
This is not.
Ain't nobody getting paid over here.
This is not Mother.
We're in the hood. We're in the hood. We repping Trump in the hood.
Let's go.
Go back and tell them you seen Patriots on the corner. Go back and tell your aunties and uncles. Tell your local committee man you seen them.
Yeah.
I seen them with my own eyes. They here, y'all. Chicago flips red is here. Thank you.
John for State Committee.
Dallas always here. Thank you.
Thank you. John for
Shout out
State
to
Committee.
Chicago flips red.
John for State
If Philly
Committee.
flips red and linked up, y'all messed up. I can tell you how y'all messed up.
Y'all told us we couldn't be here in North Philadelphia.
Yeah. They said, I bet you won't go to the hood.
Where y'all politicians at, though? Where them Democrats at? Do they ever come to this neighborhood?
No, they don't never come to the hood, ever.
Where's Dwight Evans? Where's Dwight Evans at? Where your Congressman Dwight Evans at?
America.
Yeah, they're looking for Dwight Evans. Where are these people, right? They don't never show up in the hood unless when it's election time. 2 to 4 years, they come into the hood. Same old slave singing songs and want to eat soul food and think they relate to black folk. Boy, I tell you, man. Y'all see this?
America first, America's great, America's back.
Where's
They
Dwight
said,
Evans?
when was America ever great?
It's great right now.
Right now. You ain't never had it so easy. You never had it so better to be black in America right now. You got more rights than a lot of people in this world.
We got choices.
America been great. America's the only place where you can cuss out a politician and keep your life. America been great. They asked when was America great. America great right now. Let's go. America always been great.
We just flipped another one.
We flipping them in real life. Ain't no made up flipping registrations over here. We flipping them in real life.
Come on.
Vote Republican. Vote Republican.
Vote MAGA Republican.
MAGA
Vote
Republican.
MAGA Republican.
Yes, sir.
MAGA red.
Vote MAGA
MAGA, I
Republican.
stand on it. I stand on it.
We said we were flipping it red, we flipping it red.
Let's go.
Wave the flag. You honk your horn and
Go
you
ahead,
wave
horns
the
in North
flag.
Philly right
Make
now.
it work. Make it
Those horns out here in North Philly right now. I hear horns in North Philly right now.
MAGA Republicans. Vote MAGA Republicans.
Yeah, I want to I'm going to address abolish the feds. Abolish the feds, you are a liar. About the border being open, though. You know, I can't let him get off with this stuff. And I also have other fact check tools that I can check guys like abolish the feds now, man. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I want all the smoke today. Come and get your butt. Tell your buddies to come on in here, though, you know, and I'll shut you down on the facts as well, too. You are a liar, sir. You know what I'm saying? You are a liar. We're going to get into this redistricting, too. The Dems are done, though. You know, they're done. Demo KKK rats, you know what I'm saying? SPLC, they gone, man. They done. They're done. They know it. They know it. They can't stop it. That's the thing about it. They just cannot stop it. So it is what it is, though, you know. It is what it is. Let me go ahead and play this some more. Yeah.
They stunned. They stunned. America's back. America's great. You hear them horns.
You hear them horns? Look at that training bus. They get ready.
We need better schools. We need better roads. No more BPA.
Oh, yeah. Look like we got Jason Beatrice in the house, man. Shout out to you, Jason Beatrice, man. Yeah. And my mods, too. We got Paul in the house. We got Black Guy 9 in the house. Sound off. Boy, got my mods here, boy. Got my deputies, man, and I'm the sheriff, man. But yeah, so to give people an update again, though, this is not scripted. This is a real protest. People from Chicago, which is called Chicago Flipping Red, led by Danielle C., Zoe, and there's a few others, Jessica. These are the group that these black women have put together because of the dissatisfaction what Brandon Johnson, the mayor of Chicago, Illinois, has been doing, though. A lot of the blacks have lost their homes due to these illegal immigrants that came over here. These are illegal aliens, right? And they made special provision for these people, right? And what do? They turned their back on their constituents, man. And now they're mad as heck. Same thing over here in Philly, right? So they're combining and joining forces. And the message is steady spreading out to other cities as well. A black city near you, right? The Dems are done.
Get rid of DPA. Get rid of Conrad Sherrill Park. They garbage truck juice. They're fired.
Let's go, Patriots! Let's go!
I got Oklahoma in the house, man. Sound off, man. What state are you? Which city are you from, man? Sound off, man. That's what's up. Cause like I said, I'm sharing this though. I want you guys to get Shepard's 097 Black Guy 9. Go on in here and delete him. Kick him out the room though, and things. Yeah, kick him out the room because we don't tolerate that language in here. And he violated my terms. The N-word will never be used. Please remove him right away, and I will report you, sir, because you violated the terms of service. That is a racial slur, right? First and foremost. And we can't let them get away with this stuff. I dare you to do it again. And in fact, get him out of here. Get Shepard out of here. Get his behind right up on out of here. I want him out. Get him out of here, right? Thank you. And that goes for anybody else. I'll let you say what you want to say to a point, but we will not tolerate any type of racial slurs in here. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going to do it. And if you do and you violate, when you come in my room, there's a terms of agreement, terms of service. Terms of agreement, you know what I'm saying? And he violated, so that means you got to go. When it come down to the house rules, you have to respect the house rules, you know? We won't tolerate any type of slurs of any kind, right? And it shows how racist they really are. You see what I'm saying? See, the Democrats prove that they're racist. He's putting the N-word up in here, and what he's proving is what their party is. Ku Klux Klan. That's what they did. They support him, right? There's a reason why all this stuff here. If I see anything of a slur ever again in here, you know what I'm saying? Right? And that's exactly what it is. Boy, let me go ahead and finish playing this. You know?
America first, baby. Red money, we flipping it red. Flipping it red.
And one thing about it is, you Dems, I bet you don't even come to the hood anyway. I bet you wouldn't come here. You wouldn't come to Detroit popping this nonsense. You wouldn't, because you would get hit in the mouth. That's the first thing that would happen.
Republicans, Patriots, and conservatives.
You can tell these guys ain't about that life. Never grew up in the hood. You ain't about that life. Don't even try. You ain't even about that life. Knock it off.
What we doing? Listen, we flipping it red, guys. We flipping it red. We said it, we doing it. That's what we do. Philly and Chicago. And that's it, guys. That's it. We got here, now. You can go.
There's only right there for Flip Philly Red.
We're flipping it red. We're flipping it red. Flipping it red, Philly. You should have never messed with Americans.
These commies got to go.
You should have never messed with Americans.
King Adam.
You should have left us alone. Now, they go on, baby. America first. Americans, we're rising up. We're taking our city, state, and country back.
You got to get the craziest councilwoman on there. She got to go.
Thank you for the likes.
She's going to run for mayor with her trashed out back to her air ass.
That's right. Let's go, Philly.
Your property taxes are going up. If this gets passed. Your property taxes are going up. If you stop trashing your air ass.
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's
They
go,
don't tell you
man.
that part. They don't tell you that part. If you're tired of driving 25 miles per hour, then stop voting Democrat.
Stop voting Democrat.
Stop voting Democrat.
Rest in peace to the Democratic Party.
Let me go ahead and hold on, let me put this on hold for one moment. I see another comment here by Brody. I'm gonna go ahead and get you real quick, get you together, Brody. He says here, the KKK started by Democrats in the past, but the KKK now supports the GOP. Right? And look what he said though, right? He said Uncle Tom's, right? Lick Trump's. I bet you, and one thing about it, Brody, you talk big and greasy and bad online. You know you ain't about that life. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, right? But let me give you your education. The Democrat Dixiecrats is what you're trying to say. It was never a party switch ever, you know? So, like I said before, I don't even have to fact check this for you. It's a known fact. It was never a party switch. That's just something that the Democrats lied about so it could take the emphasis and the evidence off of their party. The party in the past, Dixiecrats, KKK rats, are the Democrats, which are the communists, right? The socialists and the progressive. This is all the same group, right? There it is right there, right? Thank you. Boy, I tell you, man, look at this, man. That's what I say, man. Oh, my goodness.
Thank you for the likes.
Yeah, that's the thing about it, man. And then he says Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom wasn't a sellout. It was Sambo. I can already tell that you never read Tom Sawyer. He knows nothing about Sambo. This is let you know how much of Brody's education that he got, right? He don't know who Sambo is. Sambo hated Uncle Tom, right? Uncle Tom taught the slaves how to read. He made sure that their rations were met. He did a lot of things, right? Even Massa even loved Uncle Tom because Uncle Tom was a smart, educated man. Sambo was jealous. He wanted his position. You need to go and read the book, but once again, a lot of people don't even read though. Boy, I tell you, I had to get in his behind and give him an educational lesson, right? This is exactly what it is. All right, let's go ahead and get back into this here. But again, for those that are just coming into the room, coming into the chat, this is, hold on for a minute. This is North Philadelphia, soon Philadelphia flipping red, with the combined forces of Chicago flipping red, right? There we go.
That's crazy.
Shame! Shame! Shame on you, Democratic Party!
I'm not a victim. I've never been a victim. I'm not a victim. I've never been a slave. Rest in peace to the ancestors, but I've never been a slave. I don't know what Jim Crow looked like. I don't know what segregation felt like. I've never been denied a loan.
I want to address something here. He said, I'm in the hood, man. If you in the hood, then why don't you shut up and listen to what's going on? Why these people are mad. Since you in the hood, you know what I'm saying? Learn to get out the hood, right? That's what you have to do, right? And why don't you just shut your fat mouth? Maybe you'll learn something. I can't wait for Democratic. Soon we're going to be getting to that hour, man, when we're going to be doing the Democratic clown show. That's going to be coming up in a minute. So why don't you just shut your mouth and learn something? That's what you got to do.
I've never been denied eating in restaurants. I've never been hosed. I'm out here protesting right now, nobody bothering me.
We flipping it red, we flipping it red. Let's go, Philadelphia!
Republican family.
I've never been a slave.
Republican family.
I can vote. I can go into any bank.
Leave it up to you.
But how are we losing? Where's black people losing that? I don't see it. I've never been a slave.
Coming through.
Come on through.
We're going to have to stop that.
Make a hole.
I got to tighten.
I got to address something here. Yeah, Laura Hennessy says we are a republic. She's absolutely correct. A constitutional republic. We are not a democracy anymore. We're not under mob rules anymore. So for you Dems, if you need an education, because we know you hate the Constitution anyway. So there it is. You know what I'm saying? Trump 2028. I love it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just putting some stars by here for the comments and stuff. I got a different workflow so I can be able to address all the people that are positive. So if you guys stick around, I'm going to address you all in the comments later.
I got to tighten up.
It's like that.
Yeah, flip it red.
Yeah, that's the way it's made.
I wish I could hit the lottery like that.
You got to think differently, y'all.
If we want better schools, we have to do what?
Flip it red.
If we want closed borders, what do we have to do?
Keep it red. You got to keep it red for another 100 years. Keep it red for another 100 years. We can't let these Marxists get that. They crazy. They batshit crazy for real.
If the Democratic Party get back in office,
It's over.
they're going to open that border because 2030 is coming. They need, people are leaving.
We gotta
these
flip
Democratic
Philly red.
states in droves.
We are MAGA Republicans.
They need people to come into these cities and states because they need the citizens. 2030, they're going to become the citizens. So they
I'm going to read all your positive comments once this thing is done, though, too, So just bear with me, though. I got a different format where I can look at them now.
They need to get back those seats. I'm telling you guys, mark my words, when we let the Democratic Party in office,
Coming for those seats.
because they have to, because they don't care about America. The only thing they care about is power, and they're losing it because Americans are leaving their cities and states in and they need to bring. That's why they're bringing in these illegals because they're going to count them. They need violence.
They're going to have misrepresentation in Congress.
Yes.
That's all they want. Those seats don't belong to them. They owe us seats right now. They owe us some seats.
Yes, that's right. That's why they.
Correction, Black Guy 9. It's actually going to be the Red Tsunami, right? It's bigger than the wave, It's going to be the tsunami. Wait till we get into the redistricting. We're going to really, really get it. I love trolling the trolls. I do it so well, And we're going to do the Democratic clown show. It's going to be coming up very soon. once I get into this. Go ahead.
Gerrymandering and redistricting. That's why they're doing it, guys, because they don't believe in you having conservatives, Republicans having representation. They are the real kings and the dictators. Everything they're blaming Trump on, they're doing on that. We're flipping it red. What we doing? Let's go.
Flipping Philly red. We coming for those seats. We coming for those seats.
You should have never messed with Will and Mary.
We coming for those seats.
Let me just address, he got another one here trying to be funny. Hey, William, William Roder? He says, do your best Chewbacca impression. You know, I can't even do one though, man. Actually, I can't even do it. I got a friend of mine that actually can though, you know. What you trying to say, William? Trying to call me Chewbacca? You trying to be racist? You trying to call me a Chewbacca? Is that what you trying to do, William? Man, is that what William trying to do? Boy, out of all of the things, he got to bring up Chewbacca, man. You know damn well I don't look like no damn Chewbacca. You know what I'm saying? You know, your mama. Oh, my goodness. Let's go back and get it.
More ice on our streets. We want more ice on our streets.
We tired of them. No
President Trump, we want more ice on the city streets.
Hell no.
We want more ice. More ice. More ice.
Yeah, Philly said that. You get about it, that's it.
We want more ice out here.
Entertainment when they were coming down there. The joke on you, buddy. You out of there.
And that's on Philly.
And that's on Philly.
We want more ice out here. Trump, we need you to send ice to Philly.
Well, I got to address the room here. We got Nina C in the house. Boy, there's that sister right there. Beautiful black sister right there. There's Nina. Boy, go ahead, Nina. That's what I'm talking about. She got the black clapping hands there. There we go. I got you, Mark, right there. Boy, that's what's up, boy. That's always do the heart for the ladies. Let me go ahead and play this back.
We need you to send more ICE agents to Philly.
Promised land. When it comes to seek freedom and not be tied down progressive.
That's right.
Man.
Let's go. Let's go. We flipping the red, baby.
Flipping the red, baby.
We flipping the red.
It's going down, baby.
MAGA Republican. We stand with President Trump. She said y'all gotta be joking.
No.
Let me address Todd Baker. He says a lot of people are upset because of Trump and changing things. No, that's not. They're not upset about Trump. They're upset about the Democratic Party. You be talking about the lying liberal lunatic from the left, right? Which is the Ku Klux Klan, right? We got to call them by their proper name. They are upset. You know what I'm saying? And they're out here rallying. We talking about people from Chicago that showed up, right? Because they're gonna be making Philadelphia flip red. So that's why they're here today. You know, some of these people and things like that I have talked with before. But it's a very, very beautiful thing, though. Let's go ahead and play it. So I'm going to address Todd real quick.
The joke on you.
You don't rock with the left.
She brainwashed.
Shame on you if you don't know what's been going on. Shame on you. Shame on you if you're not paying attention to that you're being taxed up out of your community. Shame on you. Joke's on you. Can't afford the taxes. Can't afford to live in any Democratic red city or state. Shame on you. Shame on you if you can't see that illegals are taking over your community. Shame on you. It's not a shame on us, it's a shame on you. Shame on you that you can't see that your property taxes have tripled.
You know what? I got to address Laura, too. Here we go, Laura. There we go as well, too. Got to address the ladies in the house, boy. Proud MAGA women in here, though, too. Boy, I tell you. There we go. Let me go ahead and play that back again.
We need more ice in Philly.
Stop
more
voting
ice.
for skin color, stop
And
voting
we need
for
that
gender.
Chicago
They're
blitz
going to tax you
right
into the
here in
ground.
Philly.
Our skin color is not a god. Our skin color is not a god.
In the name of oppression. Yes.
That's the only color.
What they say?
All kinfolk ain't skin. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. All skin folk ain't kinfolk.
I'm going to address the message here. Mike, we can have, if that dumbass addressed to me, if I see one more dumbass come out of your fat mouth, you're going to be booted out of here. We're going to have control up in here. So you don't have free reign to call somebody out their name. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to state something, say something or state a fact. But don't have to get up here because I ain't cuss you. So don't cuss me, right? Because like I said, I just kick you out of the room. I ain't going to go tit for tat. You know what I'm saying? Just want to address that. And that's for anybody else. If I see any insults or anybody else in this room, you're getting out of here, right? You're going to respect my room or get out. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Mods, you know what to do now. No, Paul, Black Guy 9. If you see any F word or N word or anything, just get him out of here.
Vote that red.
Flip Philly red.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention, too. Hold on for a minute. I forgot to mention, if they crash out, just get them out of here or whatever. No crashing out is allowed. No swear words and cussing is allowed, right? We're not going to do that here. You're going to respect the room, respect the terms of service and agreement in the room, or you got to be bounced out, though. You guys know what to do now, right? There we go.
Property tax, the sugar tax, the property tax.
Because this is everything we got. What you say, Lonzy?
We got the sugar tax, we got the property tax, the city wage tax. Hold on. We got
Uber tax, the streaming tax.
the Uber tax, the Amazon tax.
The bag tax. The bag tax. We got tax on bags.
What's the one?
Bag tax.
Bag tax. We got the plastic bag tax.
We got Slick Nick in the house, man. Slick Nick, boy. Got another mod in here. Y'all gonna get busy today, though, I'm gonna tell you. Yep, Slick Nick. I just welcome to the chat. So if they crash out in here, if they use any profanity, crashing out, right? Spamming, any type of derogatory names and what we call any type of off-color remarks. We talking about stuff like the N-word, right? Any type of racial slurs, they automatically got to go, right? Because we don't tolerate that here, It's not fair for everybody else. Children could be watching this thing, right? And this is how dumb they are on the left, right? Respect my house, respect my rules. Let's get it.
We got the gas tax.
Our bad taxes went up to 15 cents. Black tax. Look, yeah, black tax. Listen, guys. Mark my words. They're going to figure out a way to tax that
The green new skin taxes. To stop trashing your air.
Oh, yeah, I may address something else. Look like here that Long Bong says that Democrats didn't cause this. You know what? Let me give you an educational lesson once again, right? Democrats started, Demo KKK rats started all of this, right? This is the reason for the whole country in the situation that it's in now because of the Democrats. Somebody like Trump had to come in and stop the illegal immigration or illegal aliens coming to our country. Job displacement was going on, not just in the black community, but all over America, right? Look at what they have done, right? They caused inflation to go up so high, right? They actually have tried to take over and throw out a sitting president of the United States. They went against the will of the people, right? This is why we have Russia. And by the way, remember I always called it, Obama will be in those silver bracelets, though, he's going down, you know what I'm saying? And when he does go down, Hillary goes down, James Clapper go down, James Comey go down, Susan Rice go down, right? And many more, McCabe and all of the rest of them are going down. You're going down, baby. How did Steve Urkel go? You're going down. I should get that sound bite. Next time I'm going to get that sound bite. I'm going to get that sound bite, man. But that's what it is, though, in regards to that. So other than that, though, ladies and gentlemen, I just had a comment on that. I'm going to keep playing it.
Year, it's going to raise your property taxes. They don't tell you that part, though. 67% of our trash already goes to landfills. She's in City Hall arguing over 34%. And that 30-something% is going to raise your property taxes to a tune of, I think they said about $6 million. I think it was $6 million or $6 billion, something like that.
$6 million.
$6 million a year that goes to the citizens.
Let me address something. Hold on for a minute. I'm going to address something here. Hey, John, if you crash out, you got to go. You know you're gonna be up on out of here, you know. So if you crash out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you keep saying let you. I mean, shit. I mean, it's a free country. I'm just saying, you know what comes with it when you crash out. In fact, go ahead on and get John up on out of here, though, you know, because that's just equivalent to spamming. Go on and get him up on out of here, too. I'm going to teach him now. Today is that day, you know. Go on and get John, what's his name? Haunter. John, LONTER 5031. Go on and get him up on out of here, you know. He ain't talking about nothing anyway, you know. You know what I'm saying? So there it is. Another YN, you know what I'm saying? Go and get him up on out of here. You know, I was hoping that, and therefore you better at least listen, and maybe you'll learn something, though, you know? These YNs, man, they're out of control, man. They got to be taught and got to be learned. They got to learn something. So go on and get him out of here, you know? I don't want to see him again. All right, there we go. Let's see here. I'm over here. Let me see here, because we're going to get into the show, though. I just want to show a little bit more of this here.
Frivolous bill.
So did you tell her about, hold on, they invested $500 million in the same crackhead projects. She's going to renovate a high tower project in West Philly, West Park Towers. She refused to tear them down and build it for cheaper. She's going to spend $500 million of our tax money to rehab the towers, which is detrimental to the black community because of the infestation of drugs. That's why you see all of the towers in every major city get torn down because they're drug hubs.
Boy, I always love it when I see a black woman in the room. Go ahead, Nina. Boy, that's what I'm saying right there. Yep, that's what I'm saying right there, boy. So yeah, so that's exactly what it is. Nina know what's going on as well, too. Yep, I appreciate you coming in this room and stuff, man. I really do.
Thank you for the likes.
All right, so let's go ahead and play this back here.
They're drug hubs. So we got to get those projects torn down and save them $500 million.
Teach one over here, baby. Each one teach one over here, baby.
There's nobody being arrested. What's his name here? Yeah, he says here, what are they being arrested for? Ain't nobody being arrested. This is a peaceful protest, you know? Peaceful protest against the demo KKK rats, right? They done really show who they really are, man. And I'm happy to see more blacks are stepping up now. This is a beautiful thing. This is nothing yet. Let me see here.
We got to push for marriage.
And it's all Patriots here.
$500 million for those projects in West Philly.
Yes, we do.
Love over here. Good, bro.
Yeah, man.
Ain't gotta leave. Told you I was coming, man. I wasn't playing.
Ain't gotta leave. Get back to it. She tried to spend $500 million for those West Park Towers.
That's the joint you did the video on, right?
Nah, not yet. She could tear them down
We
and
want
do it for
safe,
cheaper.
receptive buses and trains.
It'd be cheaper to tear them
We don't want our children
She ain't
smoking.
gonna do that, man. She got the money, bro.
We don't want the homeless receptive trains. We don't want
It's all about
the
getting kickback.
they're running amok on these receptive buses and trains. No more money to set until they clean it up. You ain't just gonna keep taking our money and not cleaning it up.
Yes.
It gotta be restructured like any other business. Like any other business.
You know what I mean?
Right, there was never no money.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, I appreciate it, though. Laura Hennessy, she says here, thank you for having this channel, supporting our president. You are very welcome, you know. Oops, so wrong one here. You are very welcome. And there it is. That's the heart. You are very welcome, though, Laura. You know what I'm saying? I do my best to have a support channel that support President Trump that we all know and love, that's getting things done. The Democrats are out there on their way out anyway, big time. Yeah, and one of the main reasons is because they allow progressives to take over their party. And look what the progressives are doing. These are the far alt left, and they have destroyed their party, right? They don't have any type of common decency, right? No moral compass at all. It's either their way or what? You know what I'm saying? Because we can't even coexist with these people. And we're going to be addressing some of these far leftist, radical, liberal, well, actually they're progressives. Let's go ahead and get back to it here. Whoops. There we go.
Never know, but when you get caught funding the KKK in 2026, when did the party switch?
Never.
Party never switched.
Party never switched.
The party that created the KKK just got
The party of the KKK is the Democrat Party, ladies and gentlemen.
On this table, 3 million. Y'all got caught.
The people that cape for the left, these are your modern day Klansmen. You're racist.
Crazy word. The Southern poverty.
That's exactly what they is.
That's what they call it, right? The Southern poverty law center, right?
That's exactly what it's called, my brother. These are the people that keep screaming out pedophile. When Biden was in there, not one of them had any smoke for him. When the 25th Amendment, Biden was, I already know, mentally challenged anyway, dementia, whatever the cognitive thinking capacities. He didn't have all his faculties. The cowards in their own party, not one of them had the balls to put the 25th Amendment, that enact the 25th Amendment. This is show you the party of cowards in the KKK. Let's hit it, boy, I tell you.
That's right. All right. They gave the KKK what? 3 million?
They're like 30 million,
30 million.
some crazy number.
Can you afford
Platinum. Now you ain't gonna come for Laura though. You can come for me, but you ain't gonna come for Laura. You know, that's what you ain't gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about platinum player. You know what I'm saying? Your mama and your daddy is drunk. How about that? Come for me, right? You ain't gotta go. Don't go after a woman. You can come to me, man to man, mano y mano. You know what I'm saying? Mano y mano, right? Because that's what you ain't gonna do either. You know, a man coming for a woman talking about she must be drunk. Yeah, your mama drunk. You know, he probably don't even have his daddy though. You know, one of these emotional male, YNs. That's what it sounds like. Oh man, please.
Crazy.
Can you afford?
And Biden stopped the investigation, and Trump opened it.
Let's go, baby. America first.
Baby. America first. Americans first. If you have
America first.
When I'm saying
We got to get these illegals out of our country.
I don't know what to tell you.
We got to get these illegals out of our country.
We love our
We got to get these illegals out of our country.
USA! 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 USA!
Yeah, Platinum, you are very ignorant, man. You was an ignorant man, right? You know the wall has been up, right? We don't have any illegals coming in there, right? But when Biden was in there, everybody, everything was coming through that border. Probably animals too, coyotes and stuff. We got other things, road runners and things like that. We got other desert animals that was coming through there as well. Amarillos and all kind of stuff. So he talking about, man, I tell you, boy, let's go ahead and play the rest of this here. But yeah, it's going down. USA. USA.
We are in the hood. We're in the hood right now. They said we won't come to the hood.
I appreciate it, Laura Hennessy. I appreciate you there, for subscribing, though. Thank you so much, boy. That is what's up, though. Go ahead and give you a like, though, that's it. A beautiful thing, though, Teamwork make the dream work, though, boy. I always appreciate people that sub as well, too, and, come in here and like and comment. And share this with your family and friends as well, too, as we go through here, boy. These people up here
with those Trump flags, well, we in the hood.
About it.
They said we won't come to the hood.
Thank you for the likes.
Patriots here! Don't let them fool you! Don't let them fool you! You take God out of the country and bring the devil in. You see it on TV. You see it on the news. You see it on the news. You see it everywhere. It's indoctrination. They're sexualizing our children, and that is not okay. You gotta sit there and get the fight. Come on, wake up. Listen, if we can have that field, Chad.
I just saw somebody said a swear word here. Was this Richard? Go ahead and get Richard up out the room too, because we said we're gonna start having more of a family show. So I got to curtail the swearing and so forth like that. And there won't be any off-colored remarks. No racial slurs whatsoever. So go ahead on and get Richard up on out, or was it Ricardo? Get him up on out of here too, please. I appreciate it. Either one can, whichever have Adam first, just go ahead and get him out the room. Let me see it. Go ahead and get Normal. He said, effing idiots. Go on and get him out of here too. Yeah, we got to have a clean show, guys, because I had some friends that talked to me and they said, I would love to watch the show, but it's a lot of swearing and things going on. So we're going to keep it, you know what I'm saying, keep it real PG in here, you know. No swear words are allowed. You got to keep it PG, though, you know. If they can't respect the wishes of the room, because they're going to crash out, and then we got to get them out of here, bounce them out. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Go and play the rest of this.
We got 3,000 people got Pittsburgh for the NFL draft. You're not even local elections. Your school board meeting. Your council.
Check this out.
Let's go.
We must, let me tell you, we must oppose that ICE out bill. We want ICE in, not out. We want ICE in, not out. Because ICE is protecting our community.
You know what? Let me go in and answer this one real quick. DG, what's it, AM66? He said, what policies of Trump this term have you liked? I can answer the first one. I got several of them. But the most important one that I do like is the fact that Trump has shut down the border. And with the exodus, we're talking about deportation like never before. Those are my greatest policies that I like by him as well, too. There's others, though. He went into the hoods, right? He went into, Washington, D.C., had to send the National Guards in, cleaned up D.C., got D.C. looking good, got all the graffiti and paint and tags and all that other stuff, got all that off, you know. It's not smelling like urine up in there and everything. The mall looks really, really great. Pennsylvania Avenue, you can walk down the street without having to be mugged or graped and all the rest of this stuff. And then he went into Memphis as well, too, you know, cleaned up over there. You know, Memphis, oh, man, it's bad as Detroit, you know, and then other places. But he went in there, had cleaned up, got rid of all the gangs, got rid of all the drugs selling and all the rest of the stuff. So, yeah, there's a lot of things that's going on. Get this dude out of here that just, Noel, get him out of here as well. Go ahead and boot him out of here. He says, F Trump. Remember I said before, we're going to keep it PG in here. So it won't be any of that. You know, we're going to get him out of here. If Santana Jones and Johnny and them can kick him out for this, so can I. I just thought about that, too, because it's not even fair, right? So any swear words, cussing words, crash out, anything, spamming, y'all know what to do. Have at it. You know what I'm saying? Black Guy 9. You know what I'm saying? Any of y'all can go at it, you know, and get him up on out of here. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Won't be any of that stuff, right? You know, we can deal with the other stuff, but yeah, Memphis, Hoop says, yeah, Memphis thanks Trump. Yeah, exactly, because we already know. So when you ask that, I love that question that you have, because I can name so many other policies. What about the one for the children? It's like the Trump kids, right? Where Trump, any child that's born in 2026, they get $1,000 starting off the back, right? So no matter how they paint the narrative, and this is for all children, this program already exists, and I appreciate the like, but it already exists. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I tell you, the National Guards has actually have made these cities a lot safer. You know what I'm saying? And no, you are out of here, sir. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to see your name in here. Because if I have to get you myself, I will. You know what I'm saying? Get you right up on out of here. You know, we ain't dealing with that stuff today. No. You got to respect the room. You got to respect the rules. You agreed to it before coming into this room, did you not? And what's in those things? We're going to respect everybody around here. I'm going to teach these DMs how to respect people up in this room, because you and your feelings. Hey, get him out of here, please. Could y'all get him Trump support? Lord, get him out of here, please. I don't want to see this guy no more. Come on, guys. Where my mods at now? I'm going to start taking my privileges away. Then I going to have to do that? Come on now. We say jump, jump. Come on now, guys. Come on now. You get him up on out of here. Exactly. That's what we want. Come on, guys. You got to be on it now. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to have a meeting with my mods afterwards. Hey, guys, stick around. I'm going to have a meeting with you guys. You know what I'm saying? I got to have a meeting with my mods now because, you know, you guys, you know, when I made you a mod, you know what you're supposed to do. Come on now. You're not seeing them? Hold on for a minute. I'm going to see here. I'm going to see here. You don't see him? Maybe somebody got him already because he popped up again. He just popped up. He just said Trump supporters are low IQ. That's the dude right there. You see him right there? Just said, yeah. He said the B word. You see him? You see that? Yeah, you got to get these guys up on out of here, man. Yeah, I see some of them. Yeah, you got to get him up on out of here. I think you got him now. Okay. Come on, guys. You got to watch the chat, though, and things, too, because I got the terms, you know, an agreement and all that stuff, though. There's no swearing no more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We got to keep a clean show. Got to be a PG show now, right? Oh, you see him? Yeah, I think one of y'all got him because I don't see him no more. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to tell you guys, I'm not, and I'm addressing the regular people now, not the mods. For the regular people, there will be no swearing no cussing of any sort, you know. There we go. We want to make sure that there is no swearing and no cussing, right? With no racial slurs. It cannot be this, man. And you agree to this coming to the room, right? And you're going to violate your own access on YouTube when you do this type of stuff. So I'm helping you out. Respect the room rules. It's just that simple, you know? Man, I never crash out. If it was somebody that I don't agree with, I've not been in a lot of chats, but I troll with facts. I don't just say stuff and call people out their name like that. You know what I'm saying? That will get you kicked out. And then have your channel striked. You know what I'm saying? So be careful with this stuff. So watch what you say, because what you type on here is on here forever. Let's get back started here.
When they made that major drug bust in Kansas, that was because we had a high presence of ICE in our communities. We want more ICE. We want more ICE in our community. We don't want less ICE. We want more ICE.
We want more ICE. You're right about that. More ICE.
Gone. We want illegal aliens to come in the right way. We're not against immigrants. We are against illegal aliens taking our jobs. They're taking black jobs. Illegal aliens are taking black jobs. Tell you right now, we want all illegal aliens gone out of our country. They can't stay here. They cannot stay here. I'm telling you right now, y'all need to flip Philly red. Why would you vote to have more money coming out of your pocket? Why would you vote to have more money coming out of your pocket? Why would you vote for more tax dollars to be sucked out your paycheck? The average person in Philly.
Let me address here Whirlwind, and I'm going to go back to the show. Hey, Whirlwind, you don't know your history. You don't know the history at all, man. And that's the thing, but I got to repeat it again, right? If it wasn't for the for the Republicans that was started by blacks and whites, abolitionists, as well as the Whig Party, right? These people started what we call the GOP, the good old party, right? Which is the Republican Party, right? This is the party that stopped the spread of slavery out to the West. This is one of the main reasons. You know who else was a Republican? Was Abraham Lincoln. He was the one, right, that freed the slaves, the Emancipation Proclamation. Remember that? So when the abolishment of slavery after 1865, right, the blacks, right, in the Reconstruction period from 1865 to 1877, right, that was the one of the best periods for black folks in that particular time, because they were working in the White House. They were working along with the whites. They also passed the 13th Amendment, 14th Amendment, 15th Amendment. I'm just kind of curious. Before I even tell Whirlwind, I want to ask him some questions since I'm low IQ. Name me the 13th. What is the 13th Amendment, sir? What is the 14th Amendment? And what is the 15th Amendment? I'll wait. Let me go. While we waiting, let's go ahead and play this here, because I can do two things at once.
Only makes about $18 to $20 an hour. How you gonna live?
You know I gotta get him.
How you gonna live with all those taxes? You know what the man was told in New York? The president, Joe Ford, told New York when they had the recession, they said, you're gonna have to do with a lot less. And that's what we need to hold Philly to.
You're going to have to live with a lot less, not more. More taxation is not the way. More taxes is not the way. We must lower taxes and we must incentivize small businesses to want to do business in Philadelphia. We must streamline the application process. Our application process for loans, grants should be one page only, not 90 pages.
Hold on for a minute, I gotta address something else. Hold on for a minute. Kind of doing this, kind of changing the format a little bit so I can address people a little bit more in the comments at the same time. Let me see here. He said, brother, that was a long time ago. The parties have changed. I beg to differ. And let me explain the reason why. For what you think that the Democrats have changed, they have not. Leopard don't change their spots. Have you heard the Southern Poverty Law Center, right? And like we said, to make a long story short, all you need to know is them and the Democrats are one and the same. Did you know with the hate map that the SPLC under the Democrats, right? They went after innocent people and individuals. Anybody that did not agree with the Democratic Party, they went after the Proud Boys as well, too. They painted the Proud Boys as a racist group. Do you know who the Proud Boys really are? This is a group of blacks and Latinos and other that got together, right? They painted them as a racist. False. It's not true. Just like the same ones that went up to the J6, they painted them as a terrorist group, right? These people are people that got together. They're patriotic of this country. And anybody that is patriotic, the Dems paint them as a racist group. When in actuality, the Democrats have been funding the Aryan Nation, the Ku Klux Klan, and other type of groups, right? These are your terrorist, racist groups. And the Dems, that's why we look at them now. The Dems have always been racist, but it's just solidified because what they have found in the findings that they have been financing them. The Dems, the SPLC is all the same though, right? And they've been around since 1971 with this particular organization, right? Holler at me, right? And it's absolutely true. The Dems, you guys are not going to be able to escape this. Why you think these groups are so angry and upset right now? And they always known that it's the party of the Ku Klux Klan. That's what you have to understand. And I know you white liberals don't like to hear that, but you guys are hypocrites too. Because you never gave a damn as well riding through the suburbs on the freeway going home. You never gave a damn about us in these inner cities. Just going to keep it real. The liberals, that's why Malcolm said, the liberal whites are the most dangerous ever, basically. And they really are. And they're hypocrites too. I interact with them all the time, but they know how to try to pacify you. If you notice with some of the blacks, if you notice what they smile, hey, how are you doing today? Blah, blah, blah. They always want to bring up race all the time. They never do anything. They party in them are the reason why we have a hood, right? You know what I'm saying? They rather care more about people out here in these other countries and allowing them to come in here and then ride up off of us taxpayers paying for this stuff, right? This is your party that have sold you out, black man, black woman. It's time for you to start waking up. You think these white liberals give a damn about you? They don't. They're a bunch of hypocrites, every last one of them, right? You know what I'm saying? Because there's enough information out here. When they ride downtown Detroit, they get on that freeway and they ride out to the suburbs, right? Right? That's what they do every day, and especially on the weekends. I know, right? They don't give a damn about you. Just like their party. They do the same thing that these so-called Democratic politicians do. They all are the same, right? Leopard don't change their spots. You think Kamala Harris is going in the hood? Hell no, unless if there's a benefit to her, and that's the rest of them, right? I'm not making this stuff up. So you can miss me with all that other jazz and junk because it's not gonna work here at all. The jig is up, and liberals, and especially white liberals, you guys don't have a party no more. You realize that. the progressive far alt left destroyed your party, right? It started with Bernie. When they brought Bernie into the Democratic Party, look what ended up happening. AOC came, right? We know the list of all these liberals. They came right in behind, and that's the group right now that really have destroyed their party. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is, though. They pushing the regular progressives. They are far left, alt left, right? They're more left than Bernie, man. This is why you got Mondummy, right? You got Ilhan Omar and Taliba Rashid. These are far alt left, right? That hate America, right? And they hate anybody else. It's all about them, right? They're the ones that brought, also with him and Obama, that brought all these Muslims over here, right? Muslims don't assimilate. They conquer and take over. Have you look what's going on in these cities. Look at Dearborn, right? Look at Minnesota, right? Look at these other ones. What's the other city? North Carolina, I believe. Look at them. Look at them. Look at California, right? Need I say any more, right? So this is my retort back to you with facts, right? About this wicked party that you call the Democrat Party, right? And now that we equated you as the demo equal KKK rats is what you really are, right? You never gave a damn about the black folks either, right? Because if you did, we wouldn't have no ghettos and hoods. You voted all this time voting for who? You voted Democrat. Blacks voted for their own self-destruction. That's why these people are out here mad as hell right now. And I should have been out there joining them. It's like a 9-hour drive. But the most important thing is simply this, right? We don't rock with the left. I never voted Democrat, right? Once again, Martin Luther King was a Republican. His father was, look up Booker T. Washington, right? Look it up. Right? Look at Frederick Douglass. They knew the history. Come on now. Anybody wasn't rocking with no Democrats back in the 1800s. And they already knew the history. So it was never a party switch. Stop saying that because it doesn't exist. It doesn't. That's a policy that the left have came up to deflect like they always do. But you're not going to deflect in this room. I hit with facts and we're talking truth in here, right? That's what that is all about. And you should, if you want to have an opposing debate and opposite of what I'm saying, you don't have to do it with swear words and insults. That lets me know how low IQ you really are, right? That's a fact. So yeah, so let me go ahead and play the rest of this. I'm going to look at the comments while doing so. Here it is right here.
One page only. I'll tell you right now. We got to get rid of all those administrators at the school district because they are taking the bulk of the money. The top administrators that don't even step foot in the classroom are the ones robbing the school district. If you wonder where all the money's going.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up here, Randy. I forgot about I know about it, but that's another point. It's what Randy said. Hillary said Robert Byrd, KKK leader, was her mentor, right? Joe Biden spoke at his eulogy. I remember that, right? But Joe Biden never liked black people. What he said, he want his children going into a concrete jungle or something like the urban jungle. Something like that. Biden was always a racist, man. This ain't no allege. This is fact. He was over there in the 70s and 80s. You can type in on YouTube right now. He was calling the N-word and everything else and much worse. You know what I'm saying? Robert Byrd was a known, this is a politician back in those days, right? And actually was his mentor. He said he looked up to him. He said one day he wanted to be just like Robert Byrd, right? And Robert Byrd was a known Klansman. He ain't by himself. So you telling the truth right there, though, Randy. I had to put a star by that, you know? Let me see. 2006 says you can beg all you want. You're still wrong. Ain't nobody begging. And like I said, though, 2026, you ain't about to debate life at all, man. Because I can already tell when you talk against what factually and what actually happened, that means you don't know the history. You haven't said one thing 2026, and I'm calling you out right now about the Democratic Party. You know what I'm saying? I'm calling you out. Come on with it. And that's for anybody else that want to smoke. Come on. if you want the smoke. This is bull, man. The SPLC and who was they were funding. They were the ones that went after these innocent people, sir. And this is where the hate map started popping up. I'm gonna pull the hate map up too. And things. If I got time, I'm gonna pull the he said I'm triggering you. He's a joke, man. He says I'm triggered. What did I say? He says I'm triggered. 2026, you hiding behind a meme. Why don't you do this? Show yourself, sir. You see me, show yourself. Don't be a coward. Show yourself. You know? Show yourself, sir. You ain't got to sit up here and hide. No, we ain't going to talk about nothing else. Why are you hiding, sir? I'm about the life. Why are you hiding, sir? Look at him, he's still hiding. And then he going to say dumb. See, I already got him. See, he got triggered. See, when they start cussing and swearing, I already won the debate. He had no facts. He's always, this is what they do. You know what I'm saying? He telling me I'm triggered. I'm passionate about what I do. Right? And people love my content. You have nothing but jealous. Oh, yeah, when somebody says F Trump, go ahead and get him out of here, please. No F words. And I have to do this. No more warnings. JS-DK4DC. Sorry, sir, but you have to go. Yep. No swear words. See, they show their intelligence. You see how they show their intelligence? They can't debate what I'm saying, and they hate it. And one thing about white conservatives, once again, they hate white liberals. Sorry about that. Misspoke. White liberals hate black conservatives. You know why? Because what works on a white conservative don't work on us. See? They don't like the fact that we know our history, right? Look at it. Stupid. Don't know his stupid. See? They're so stupid. Oh, yeah. Get Jason out of here, too. He said F MAGA. Remember I said no swearing? When these guys come in the room, you guys got to be prepared to go on and knock them out. I want it to be just like when you get on Johnny's channel, when you get on, what's the other one, Santana Jones. Any one of these words, any crash outs, they got to go. We're going to do the same thing. How about that? So that's how we'll do that. That way they'll respect the room. They'll know better next time when they come in here. Go on and just give them a 24-hour boot. And if they come back up doing the same thing, give them another 24-hour boot. Yeah, give these people a 24-hour boot. Not 15 minutes, not 30 minutes, 24-hour removal. There we go. That's what we're talking about there. You will respect my rules. You will respect my house. You will respect the people in here. You know, this ain't an echo chamber, but as I stated before, we have to keep it PG now, right? And I'm not going to have you to ruin it for me or no one else, right? So any FUCK or any other, they're automatically out. That's the rules, right? Because they agreed to it when they sign in here, right? And then they can be strike down, right, for what they're doing. These will not be tolerated. Will not be tolerated. Order will prevail. Order.
Thank you for the likes.
I appreciate it. All right, so let me see here. All right. Let's see here or whatever. And things like that. Let's see here. Let me see here. There we go. All right. So let me go back in here now. We'll play the rest of this here.
It's going to all administrators, not to the teachers, not to the principals. It goes to the administrators. So if Sherelle Parker want to know where to find the money at, fire all those bureaucrats at the school district, because that's where the money's at.
That's where the money's at.
We need to get rid of all of those administrators on Broad Street. They don't even go.
Let me see here. Baby Bubba says facts is Republican. Okay, facts is Republicans didn't want to sign the Civil Rights Act. That was JFK who got it passed or whatever. Yeah, I think at the time that was actually Barry Goldwater, I do believe. Barry Goldwater, that was the turning point. I believe he was the one at the time because I think he was running for the president's chair. He was a senator out of Arizona. What ended up happening is that There was a lot of Republicans that wanted, because it was about the desegregation. That's what it was. It was more about the desegregation. And, Barry Goldwater did not want to sign off on it. So this is what cost the Republicans of, for the blacks signing on to be, vote for Republican. They knew the history. But when Barry Goldwater did that, man, it was a shame. You know what I'm saying? It was a shame, though. And that's what ended up costing. And Barry Goldwater could possibly have been compromised, though. That's what my personal beliefs. I think he was compromised, though. Black Guy 9 says Booker T. Washington was the man. Absolutely. Booker T. Washington was the man, or is. Yeah, he was the man. He sure was, though, Let me go ahead and play the rest of this here. Yeah, but you're right about that.
The classrooms. Why do we pay top administrators in the school district who never step foot in the schools? That's insane.
Oh yeah, let me get that. Let me answer this one too. Formidable. He's saying picking a side is a scam. They got you divided from your own neighborhoods. Here's the thing about it, though. No, it's not. It's not a scam, because as we said, Trump's policies actually work for America, and it works for the black community. There's things that has to be done first before it's the trickle down effect into these regular neighborhoods that was so far forgotten by the Democratic Party, right? Because we already know. Every 2 to 4 years, they come in with the same thing. Democrats know they ain't got to promise black folks nothing. They got the black folks. It's just like they got them whipped. And that's why they never had to do anything. After civil rights, after Welfare Act of 65, 64, 65, 68 with the Fair Housing Act and all the rest of these trinkets and trash that they gave us, it pacified the black people. That's exactly what ended up happening, right? All this time, it's been over, 60 some odd years, 70 some odd years, that black people have been on the pacifier of the Democratic Ku Klux Klan party. Facts. This is why nothing ever got done. And then what we got to show for it is that we got riots in all these 10 major cities across the United States. And I believe that was done purposely, right? And they did this on purpose, because when they ushered in crime, they never did anything for the, when we talk about gang members and all the rest of this stuff, this was all planned, right? It's all planned. Boy, I tell you, man. So this is basically what it is, though. It's all planned. Whether you want to believe it or not, your party is still the party of the Ku Klux Klan. That we do know.
$200,000 salaries. That's insane. That's insane to me.
You think over a bar down there, the problem's going to be solved?
And they always tell us to do research, but a lot of black folks in this community need to do the research on where their money's going. Do the research. You will find there's a major theft going on at City Hall.
And it's a major theft going on at City Hall. I'm not going to answer any more of the comments right now. I'm going to let this play out for a while. I want the people to listen to the people that you're listening to right now. Why this whole thing happened. Just listen.
There's a major theft going on at City Hall. The tax dollars are not reaching the people.
Do you hear this? The tax dollars are not even reaching the people. Jimmy ain't lying. This is why we got hoods. So for the white liberals that come in this room, I'm just saying, though, you guys are a bunch of hypocrites, and you know it. The money in City Hall, and so forth, it's not reaching the people. They're pocketing the money, and they're putting up all these other scam things or whatever. This is why ish never get fixed and solved. It's a perpetuating thing over and over and over. Why should you care? You don't live in the city. But guess what? They need the black vote. How the hypocrite white liberals are, they need the black vote. But they live out in the suburbs. On the weekends, they go on vacation 4 times out a year for some of them, right? They got the boats and all the rest of this stuff, man. While in the inner city, it's business as usual. Work. So here it is, though. If you cared about your party so much, you should be looking at the blacks that voted Democrat, right? You know, you got to tell the truth. You fell by the wayside just like your party, right? Just like your political leaders have, right? Come on now. That's why they're out here now. And you seeing this right now. This is a shot heard around the world because you're going to be seeing more and more of this.
It is not reaching the people. I'm going to tell you what.
Because when the Dems are losing the black vote dramatically, and when you ain't got the black vote no more, you know, because these far leftist groups, right, that we talking about progressives, far alt left, they care more about the illegals coming in this country than the own American people, including black folks, right? This is the thing about it, though. Why you think that we don't rock with the left? I never have, right? But some of us that have. But the thing about it is that this group on the left, KKK and all, they turned their backs on the people. Then they started targeting innocent people, individuals and organizations, right? Called them racist, right? This is what I'm saying. The Christian nationals and all the rest of them, they targeted them. They targeted the Proud Boys, right? None of these groups are racist. It's their own SPLC, Southern Poverty Law Center. They are the ones in conjunction along with the Democrats. One and the same.
Right now, we have to get strict on our spending in Philadelphia. We have to get strict on our spending in Philadelphia. Taxing more is not the answer. And we have to...
You hear what it said? Taxing more is not the answer. We know the reasons why they want to tax more anyway, right? Because the more taxes they can get, all the Democrats ever talk about is raising taxes, raising taxes, raising taxes, right? This is a reason why your average American got to work 2 jobs, right? Sometimes 3, just to better put food on the table, right? And then look at it right now. Ain't nobody out here getting married and having children today in this economy or whatever like that. They're the one. Trump is trying to fix this thing while they the ones that are effed it up. You didn't have no smoke for Biden. The inflation went up high as 9%, right? Not one Democrat called Joe Biden out from this economy and nonsense, right? Look at it, right? They never had to smoke for Epstein. They never had to smoke for the 25th Amendment when it came down his this cognitive, you know what? I mean, come on now. This is the party of cowards, man. They want to blame everything on Trump, right? That's why they don't have nothing for me. This ain't no debate, you know, because you ain't saying nothing. Ain't nothing. That's not true. They don't never say nothing, right? You can't even deal with Caitlin Bennett, right? And she's out there in Florida. Shout out to Caitlin Bennett. Boy, that's what I'm talking about. Caitlin Bennett. She's out there in the streets for real debating people. She's still in her 20s, and she could debate any of you leftists on the left, right? All you're going to do is get mad and crash out because she hit you with, once again, common sense questions, logic, right? She never crashed out. These other ones out there crashing out. She has more constraint as a woman than these old feminine liberal men, though, that be crashing out, man. It's pathetic. Pathetic. Well, I tell you.
Responsibility.
Well, I tell you.
There is no...
Oh, anybody that's swearing in here as well, you know what to do. Mods, you know what to do. Come on now, you know what to do.
Business that can run like this. You will be out of business. If you ran a business like the city of Philadelphia, you will be out of business. You cannot run a business like this. There is no way. You have to make cuts.
Let me address Paul real quick. He said, anyone who disagree gets banned. This is low, whatever, right? It ain't what it was. See what the liberals, they can't even get that right. Let me remind you with your low IQ self, that's not what I said. See, they can't even follow, they can't even repeat what I said. I said, sir. Oh, man, this is low IQ stuff. I can't wait for Comedy Hour. Listen, what did I say? Anybody who crash out, and I'm talking about swearing and cussing, you know what I meant. But here it is right here. Paul, you need to go ahead and sit your behind down in the corner, man. Because you won with the low IQ. Because if I had low IQ, I wouldn't be able to remember what I said. And I know what I said. He can't even get what I said right, man. Get out of here, man. What you talking about? Right? Laura Hennessy said, vote Republican to save our country. You got that right, and we are, boy. Like I said, let's put this on pause and for a minute, guys, so we can go ahead and get into the other thing here. Where's my other thing here? All right, let me see here. And what I'm going to do is, let me go ahead and do this. I'm going to put you guys on. We're going to do a restroom break real quick. Give me just one moment. Restroom break real quick. I'll be right back. It's just going to be a restroom break. All right, just give me one moment. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. There we go. All right, nice and refreshed. Nice and refreshed. So let's go ahead and get into it and things. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get into it here. So we're going to be talking about it, right? Boy. We're talking about the GOP Red Tsunami 2026. We're going to go ahead and get into it. So another Democrat just switched parties and joined the GOP, right? That's right. The exodus continues. But this isn't just one-off drama. We're seeing major redistricting moves in Florida, Texas, and Mississippi. That could completely reshape the battlefield, right, heading into 2026 midterms. If you care about who controls Congress, stick around. This could be a shift that rocks the Republican majority for years, right? We're going to get into it. So here it is. Let's start with the headline. Everyone is talking about another Democrat switches to GOP. We've seen this trend building up moderate as well. Is it moderate? And even some progressive Democrats looking at their party and saying no thanks, whether it's over the border security, crime, or inflation, or just watching their party move further left. As I mentioned earlier, these switches are real. Every single one of them hurts Democrats in their two ways. It removes a vote from their column and gives Republicans a fresh message who can speak directly to the voters who feel abandoned. And that's what you're seeing right here, right now. Blacks have felt abandoned for a long time. This is why they're out there. They organized, they got together, crowd control, funding and so forth, got together and started a protest. And this is organic. And usually they're not really big at first, but the momentum started picking up because blacks, with the questioning, will ask questions. And they also, more of them would start joining on once they have to be taught about the Democrat KKK party. A lot of them don't know the real true history of the KKK. They don't know when it started. They don't know the party politically and so forth. So this is where we come in, right? And we, as elders, we go in here and educate these people. Now, let's talk about the map making, right, that amplify this, right? Look at Florida. Governor DeSantis, right, and the Republican legislature, right, have already proven they will know how to draw maps. After the last redistricting, right, cycle, Florida flipped multiple seats and became a deeper red stronghold. Facts, right? New maps are either being fine-tuned or defended in court right now. The goal, protect gains and potentially pick up even more seats in the panhandle in Central Florida, right? Every Democrat who switches here make those maps even stronger because it demoralizes the opposition and flips local support. And that's exactly what's happening right now, right? Texas, right? Texas is a big prize, right? The state keeps gaining congressional seats because of the population growth, and Republicans control the entire redistricting process. Shout out to Texas, right? They're focused, right, on protecting their suburb gains while squeezing Democratic strongholds in Houston, Dallas, Austin. If a few or more conservative-leaning Democrats jump ship, right, it creates a ripple effect, especially in the districts that are trending right now. Texas could easily add 2 to 4 seats, easily, right? And more reliable Republicans, right, seats by 2026. What about Mississippi? Mississippi might be smaller, but it's a perfect example for a surgical redistricting, right? We talk about Republicans. They are looking in rural and conservative districts while making it much harder for Democrats to hold into swing territories. A party switch in Mississippi sends a loud cultural signal in the deep South. The old Democratic coalition is fracturing. And what's really causing a really fracture? When that SPLC for Southern Poverty Law Center, right? When they got fully exposed and found out that they were accusing these innocent people and they were calling them the racists while they've been funding, right? Because they needed the Klan, right? They needed, and like, and just on command, you notice with Charlotte, when that happened, you know, the SPLC, the secret is out. They were much involved with that. They had these guys come down there, right, to North Carolina. This woman ain't getting killed, getting ran over and everything. It was all because of the SPLC, Democrat, right? That's all you need to know. And this is the group, the rotten to the core, right? They hate everybody, man. But they think, but look at what's going on now. So may I continue, right? It's simple. Right? Maximize gain while minimizing risks, right? Used to switches, right, as recruiting centers. Every Democrat who flips and becomes a walking billboard saying even people inside of their party know that the direction is wrong. And they really do. They said, damn, you know, and the mutilation of children. You got men and women's sports and all this other stuff, men and women's bathrooms. I know many liberals. I got friends all my life. We've been this, but they don't. It's a lot of things with the Democratic Party that they don't like, right? I know this for a fact, and just like the people that you know, right? And you got to be a fool to rock left at this point. You know what I'm saying? That's why they call themselves moderates now. Democrats don't really want to call themselves a Democrat. It's embarrassing. Republicans should be highlighting these switches, right? Right? And ads and campaigns, and maybe they will. I'm sure they will. Because if they're not, they should. It's going to be an easy slam dunk. Because when you bring up to SPLC and a lot of the other things, funding the Klan, Aryan Nation, it's a wrap though, man. And it makes these liberals, these white liberals that far left, We're talking about these far left progressives as well, too. They make them look so bad, the racists and all, and some of them knew about this stuff, too. Right? Boy, I tell you, redistricting protection, solid maps in Florida, Texas, and Mississippi act like armor, right? Because right here, though, this is what it is. They make it much harder for Democrats, right, to flip the House, even if national mood shifts a little. It's going to be impossible because you got to keep in mind, the Dems started this stuff. They've been redistricting a long time ago, right? They are the ones that started this stuff. They don't like their own medicine, right? And that's why I love giving it to these demo KKK rats. You got to show that mirror, right? And show that reflection back towards them. They're not going to be able to get by this SPLC stuff, man. This is really bad. It's some other stuff, but that's like the blow, man. That's like the kiss of death right there for their party, man. Targeted offense, right? With safer House base in their states, Republicans can now pour more money and energy into what? Competitive districts in states like Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, New York, right? Boy, I tell you, long-term realignment, this isn't just about one election cycle. These party switches are smart maps and accelerating in the realignment of working-class Hispanics and even black voters towards the GOP. And the Hispanics was like 40% if the last that I checked. And then blacks was climbing up over 20%. And it's gotten more now, though. And see, and this is what they call, isn't that what we call karma? Karma is a mother, ain't it? It's a MFer, isn't it? Boy, karma, man, I tell you. The math is brutal for Democrats, right? If the Republicans hold or grow their margins, right, in these 3 states alone, it can become almost impossible for the Democrats to retake the House in 2026 without a total national meltdown. Bam. It's just that, because they've been the ones that have been doing the gerrymandering. I went over this before, but now that they lost Virginia, that was a ruling, man. They already made a decision on that. They were trying to do it, and there was some other things that the Dems tried to do too. They were doing the mail-in ballots again. Remember, Demo KKK love mail-in ballots, right? Because they can actually manipulate that all day long. This is one of the main reasons that the Dem KKK rats, they don't even like to sign the American Save Act, because they know, right? I'm talking about the Dems, the political people, right? The far off left. You got to keep in mind, these far off left progressive Democrats, right? They are the ones, right, that hate America. They hate the Constitution, right? And this is the one that they allow into their party, and they have taken over their party, and they are destroying their party. And I'm very happy about that. Where my applause? There we go, right here. Oh, exactly. That's exactly correct. You got people like AOC. You also have Pramila Jayapal, right? She's out of Washington, right? That right there, man. Oh, my goodness. Well, what about Ilhan Umar, right? Taliba Rashid, right? Summer Lee, Cole Kahana, right? And Ariana Presley, right? These are radical leftists, right? These are some of your extreme far off left. They're far off left, right? By them, these are the ones, right? And let's take a look at it. AOC is leading voice in the Green New Deal and progressive economic policies. She stand lockstep with Kamala Harris, right? This is the same person right here. Bernie Sanders, right? U.S. Senator, right? Progressive. Platforms on healthcare and income equality, right? Inequality. This is what he's talking about. You know, when we talk about socialist programs and so forth, we can already see what it is, though. And when they allowed Bernie to come in, because remember when Bernie was running as an independent, they brought him in. And this was the destruction of the Democratic Party, because who else came in? It was AOC afterwards. We got a whole list of these characters, right? Look at them. Greg Caesar, the Texas, right? Look at this. The Progressive Caucus, right? Maxwell Frost, right? The youngest member of the Congress, right? And vice chair of the Progressive Caucus, right? Boy, there's so many of them right over here. This is the people that are destroying their party. And I said I was going to talk about it. That is actually factually true as to what happened, right? Because they really are taking over from the old guards that are old school Democrats, right? That's why they got Nasty Pelosi out of there, right? You know what I'm saying? They want Chuck Schumer out, right? They want Hakeem Jeffries out. And the reason they want Hakeem Jeffries out, because they think that Hakeem Jeffries, they even said it, he's not progressive enough. He's not far left enough. They want these radical people, right? Look at Mondami. Jeffries won't even invite Mondami because he's afraid that it's going to hurt the leftist party. But like it is, Mondami, they ain't got a bracelet on Mondami. They do, but they don't. But like it is, he's also in this list. He's a far leftist, right? This is the group. This is the people that are destroying their party, man. And I'm glad. It's about time. Karma is a mother, right? So that's exactly what it is. This is what we're talking about here. And it's just funny that my detractors, they can't debate anything with this, though. The likelihood of a Democrat winning the midterms, and the only way they can do it is they have to cheat, which we have made sure there's a lot of safeguards that are put into place, right? Because like it is, the American Save Act will be passed. That's going down, right? One way or another, it will be passed. And that's going to be the end of all this nonsense, right? That's why I don't respect them when they come in here trying to have something slick to say, because they can't debate the facts, right? And I already got my fact checker as well, too. So I can find out whether if a story is true or if it's false. That's why we don't rock with CNN over here. I don't rock with ABC, NBC, you know what I'm saying? Or MS Now. We don't deal with these rags, right? And they are the worst. I don't deal with Wall Street Journal. I don't listen to the Washington Post. I don't even deal with US Today. I don't read none of those things, right? But if I were to read it, I can do a screenshot. I can do a copy and paste on the actual article title, and I can see for myself with a fact check, right, to determine if the story is legit or not, right? And that's exactly what it is, boy. And I done went over that a few times, though. But yeah, but that's what it is, though, ladies and gentlemen. You know, because their fact check is going to be slanted, right? I got ground news, and they're okay. I mean, it's not my be-all and things. Newsmax is okay. You know what I'm saying? But that's what we have to do, man. We have to stay informed, because I don't read those from those rags at all, you know? I mean, Fox, it's not my favorite. All right. It's not my favorite, though, and things. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. But see it here. And this is the thing, though, too, ladies and gentlemen. As I said before, the Southern Poverty Law Center is the nail in the coffin. The Democrats are done, right? They will not make it to the midterm. If we think that they're going to freak out and crash out back then in 2024, wait till we see it in 2026. And I'm going to make sure, I'm going to do a video collage of all of them going crazy and everything like that. You know, they're going to be threatening to move out of the country and stuff. We're going to have the whole House, Senate, and those swing states on lock, right? Because the people, there's a lot of people, as I mentioned, and you heard me read earlier, they have left the Democrat Party, right? They said, man, I can't even support this stuff no more. I said, shoot. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty evident and obvious, right? You can't support this stuff. They don't have an answer, right? Look at what's going on. And people are finding out because of their failed policies. I tell everybody this. You don't have to think too long, because what was going on in the black community, they had plans for doing the same thing in America, making America a third world country. And they were going to open up the borders, have an influx of illegals, aliens like never before. and it was going to flood America. This is why UK is falling, right? This is why Australia is on the verge of falling, right? And look at these other European nations on the verge of falling, right? It's the same radical, far left, whacked out, alt left people, right? They are destroying the world, and they were trying to do it with America, right? I would rather have Trump 1,000 times more so than I would have with anyone in their leadership, right? Because all the leadership on the left have done is let us down, right? They have lied to us, right? And they have caused, they were nothing but the globalist sock puppets like Obama. All roads lead to Obama, right? And that's exactly what it is. And that big ear galoot will be wearing silver bracelets, though, you know, and it's going to go down. Him, Hillary, all of them that was behind that Russia hoax, even that come out that story is bogus, you know. And Adam Shifty Schiff on the second go around, he tried to push the narrative like he had information, but he failed to produce it. And they should be getting him for some other type of mortgage fraud stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because these people will be held accountable, right? Your party, Dems, I ain't got to argue with you. You know what I'm saying? We over here on the right, we chilling. You know what I'm saying? You on the verge of already losing, you already lost a lot of your black supporters. These people that's marching in the street that you saw me with the videos on, we're going to go back to it. They were all strong Democrat supporters. I'm going to ask the question, why do you think that they have flipped red and why they will vote for Trump? Why are they saying in things, right? What we talking about the red, right? Spreading up the red, right? And this is exactly what it is, right? Flipping Chicago red is what the campaign protest title is. Flipping, right? Look at it. Philadelphia, what? Red, right? Flipping Detroit red, right? And that's exactly what's going to end up happening, right? Because blacks, and that's our job, to educate them, since the white liberals have failed down on the job and never educated blacks, they just used them, right? Just like with the white feminist group have used the black woman, just like with the LGBTQ community also, right? Because again, Obama gave them all set aside, leapfrog right over the black community. You know I'm telling the truth. You look at every group that they want to call out here right now as special victims, right? They all got something, but what about the black community? They got nothing, right? And for you blacks that want to ride with the Democrat Party because they give you nothing, right? Why do they love the devil so much? You know why? Because the devil give them nothing. Ain't that something, boy? The devil gives you nothing, right? That's why you love them so much. You lapdog, you kiss the Democrats' butt, you smile in their face. Ain't no white liberal ever gave a damn about your black behind, right? And it's a fact. They never gave a damn about you, right? They drive on the freeway from the down. You know, we all know. And this is the trend with every city. That's why they built the freeways in the first place. So they don't have to look at, you know what? They don't have to look at us. They could just go straight through there without any type of stuff stopping through the neighborhoods and stuff. It shouldn't have to have a freeway anyway. The inner city should be just as beautified as it is in the suburbs. Tell me if I'm telling a lie, right? You got a damn freeway, right? We know what that means, bypass through you know what I'm saying, through the bad neighborhoods and all the rest of the stuff, right? While you put on these blinders, right? And they got these blinders on, right? And they don't know nothing, right? The only time you may see somebody black is in a working capacity when you're going out to dinner or whatever the case may be, as them being substitute to you, right? Come on, black folks, you got to start waking up. There ain't no party. You ain't got no friend in no damn Democrat liberal, right? Look, research and look up what Malcolm X said about him, right? Boy, as a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and put that up. I'm going to put that meme up. Oh, yes, we way over time now. It's about time for who? It's about time for the Democratic Clown Show. I mean, yeah, let me go ahead and do that first. We way overdue, man. We overdue on the Democratic Clown Show. There we go. And for somebody that made an address to talk about my numbers is down, I don't do this for numbers and views. You know what I'm saying? I don't do this for numbers and views. I do this because I'm passionate about it. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I'm successful. I don't care about what other channels are doing. I give them praise. If they're a MAGA supporter, I bring it on. I don't do this for views. I'm not getting paid for being MAGA. This is patriotism right here, right? This is why we do it. The Dems got to look to be paid. I'm not a paid influencer like Santana Jones and all those guys, man. No. You know, I'm my own man because we don't have to get paid. People donate to me because if they want to, cash out because they want to. I never really say, but we want to hit the cash out. I never had to do that. You know what I'm saying? They do it on their own, right? Let me go ahead and pull this up here too because I want, hold on for a minute. I want, is this the one here? Hold on for a minute. Okay, there it is. I'm going to go ahead and pull this up, ladies and gentlemen. I got some upgrades. Y'all going on this. All right. So, yeah. So, right now, it's time for the Democrat clown show. All right. There we go. Oh, man. Where my music at? Got some upgrades. Boy, y'all see the people in there, right? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Okay, guys, I had to show this here, man. Oh, my goodness, man. So I done added some more characters to the roster now. Here it is, because some of them I was missing. But so we got Barack Obama to the far left there. There you go. And then down below, I mean, see here. Let's work our way up. We got Maxine Wicked West Waters. We got Barack, what is it, that big galoot ears or whatever like that, Obama. Which is the fallen messiah and the arch deceiver. And then we also have Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe, Jim Crow Joe. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right there. I see you, Joe. Boy, is that Hillary? Boy, look at Hillary, man. Got that nose on there. Boy, with your nose so bright. Won't you guide what the Republicans slay tonight? Boy, I tell you. Look at that, boy. I tell you. Ain't that something, guys? Boy, where's my thing at? There we go. Got to squeeze that nose. Okay. Oh, that's Kamala Harris. Scamala Harris. There we go. That's Scamala Harris. Scamala, right? above that, we got Bernie Sanders. Oh my goodness, oligarchy, looking like over there, looking like what's his name and things like that. What's that dude's name and stuff, man? Oh man, Einstein, looking like Einstein. You know, the oligarchy. Oh, yeah, all right, go ahead and calm down there, Bernie Sanders. We got Adam Shifty Schiff right next to him. Who was that doing the handstand with his legs spread out? Oh, yeah, that is Hakeem High Tax Jeffries, boy. Look at him. Oh, my goodness. And look at AOC, boy. AOC. Boy, that's some clowns. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. There. We got Chuck Schumer in the house. I see you over there in your action pose, Chuck Schumer. You can't hide from me. Oh. Who is that next to AOC? That's Ilhan Omar. Oh, my goodness, boy. What you doing over there? What you doing over there, boy? Look at you all in your clown outfit. Look at it. She got a hijab on and a clown. A clown hijab. Boy, I tell you. I didn't know they even had Muslim clowns, you know. Who was that next to her? Oh, that's Taliba Rashid. Oh, my gosh, man. Oh, man. Look at that here. Taliba Rashid, boy. And by the way, some of these people, as I said before, these are far leftist progressives, right? They should have never been in power, right? These are the people, some of these people are the people destroying a party. One behind her, that's actually supposed to be Gretchen, wait a moment, that's Gretchen Whitmer. That's the, oh, man, that's the governor of who? Michigan. Oh, man, we call it Ratchet Hitler, you know. Oh, man, Ratchet Hitler. Oh, my good, big butt Ratchet Hitler. Oh, man. Who is this behind her in the green as well, though? I kind of forget right now. We'll have to come back to that. We got Elizabeth Warren, Pocahontas Warren. Oh, yeah, there she go. The one that said that she was, Pocahontas, that she's supposed to be an Indian or something. Boy, I tell you, man, if she's an Indian, I'm white, right? Gavin Knucklehead Newsome, there you go, looking like the Joker. What he got up holding up a sign? He says, what is it, free balloons for all? The circus is the Democratic Circus All-Star Clown Review. Boy, I tell you, look at this, boy. Clowning around, boy, clowning around with our politics, clowning around with our economy, clowning around on border control, border safety, right? They have failed in every avenue that you can think of, right? It's them. They are the ones, right? They are the ones, boy, that did treasonous stuff against us American people. All of them are millionaires, too. Don't leave that out. Every last one of them is a millionaire. The question will be is how are these people are all millionaires? They don't own no business. They don't run no business. They don't even know how. They don't even have probably not one LLC probably. Look at this, though. That's why Ilhan Omar, boy, is closing in on you. Ilhan Omar, 30 million. You got to explain where that money come from. Boy, look at them, man. The clowns that they are, boy, the Democratic Clown Show. I'm a little overdue for the halftime for the Democratic Clown Show, ladies and gentlemen. These are clowns. These are imbeciles. These are nincompoops. These are morons, buffoons, right? Look at them. Low IQ as well. If it's half of them, it's not even great actors, man. Oh, my goodness. Look at this, boy. How would y'all think? How you like me now, right? Know I was going to do another upgrade, right? Look at that. Look at Hakeem Jeffries, boy. Oh, my goodness, boy. How do you do it? How do you do it? Hit a handstand. How do you do that, boy? I tell you. Boy, his guy at his age, he's able to get up there and do that. You know, Brooklyn Barack, Timu Obama. Oh, my goodness, boy, I got many of them. Hakeem, the high tax Jeffries. Boy, I tell you, man, look at this. Oh, my gosh, though. I know y'all cracking up. Get your popcorn, get your candy and stuff, man, because this is the Democratic Circus All-Star Clown Review. Every last one of them is a clown, man, you know. This is why the black community is in the position that it's in right now, let alone the damn KKK. They hate you, right? Every last one of them hate you, you know. You ain't on their level. You ain't got millions like they do. They don't never come into the inner cities. They never come into their districts or whatever. All they want to do is blame Trump. blame Trump. But Trump is kicking y'all behind, man. And we're going to take the House. We're going to take the Senate. We're going to take all those swing states like we did before. And I'm like it is before. So you Dems right now, you may as well just submit right now. Capitulate. That means submission for the Dems that don't know what the word capitulate means. It means submission, right? You may as well submit, right? Boy. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay, Dems. It's okay. Oh, you ain't got to cry because you're going to be losing the midterms. You ain't got to cry, Dems. Oh, baby want a bottle. Put that baby bottle up over there, would you please? Little icon of the baby bottle for the Dems. Oh, baby. Oh, it's okay, baby. It's okay, baby Democrats. Oh, it's all good. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I tell y'all, man, this, oh man, this is something else, you know. But isn't the room better now? We got more control now than we had before. You guys have made it possible as being mods, you know, because I had to tighten up. I said I had to tighten up because I can't watch the, the comments and moderate it, do it at the same time. That's why I got y'all in here. So if you would please, the rules are simple. Make sure that they don't use any type of swear words, F words, or any type of obscenity, right? Because again, man, we have to keep a tight ship. And that way, you know, it protects everyone else and everybody have a great time like it is now. Hopefully Joe Mama will come back now because I know what he probably was saying, man. His room is way out of control, man. If they can respect Santana Jones, if they can respect Johnny and a few of these other people, David Packman, they can respect me. And I said, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, right? So if you would please, when you come into the room, right? All I ask is you don't have to swear and cuss. Because when you do that, you show that you have low IQ. And then what do my mods got to do? They got to come in here and get you out of here. I would rather have the low views right now than to have high views. It's not about views. Therefore, we better get Joe Mama back. Joe Mama listening. Not Joe Mama, but Joe Mama, you know what I'm saying? And others, you know what I'm saying? Omega in the house too. I mean, I know he's not in the house right now, but I'm just saying though, you know, because we have to have order, you know what I mean? But getting back to the Democratic clown show here, boy, look at this here, man. You got the balloons and all festive stuff. They all wearing a clown makeup and all the rest of this stuff. Because that's what we really have to look at them as nothing but clowns, ladies and gentlemen. They have failed. Look at this. Boy, clowning around, boy. Look at this, boy. I troll better than they do, man. I put the names down there, too, for those that may not know who these people are. You know what I mean? Oh, my goodness, man. Just looking pitiful, man. Look at Maxine Waters got the tambourine, boy. You know, resist. Yeah, go ahead and resist. Oh, man. No, see, it's coming to view right now. This is what the party actually truly look like. This is their leaders. This is what they look like. The clowns. Look at them. Balloons and signs and stuff. That's all they can give out is free balloons. Look at Gavin Newsom. You know what I'm saying? That's all they can give out is free balloons. They can't give you nothing else. Free balloons. Man, please, man. Well, you done gave, look at it. Look at all the set-aside programs you done have gave, right? In y'all districts. And some of you are governors, right? What have you given to these illegal aliens, right? While we work 2 jobs, 3 jobs, trying to make our ends meet, right? This is the group responsible. It ain't Trump. It's them and their billionaire and their millionaire class. All of them millionaires. Where do you get your money from? Look at them. They don't relate to you. They don't care about you. They don't love you, right? Look at it. Look at them. They want to talk about they say billionaires are the reason and problem why poor people are in a condition coming from millionaires, right? These people ain't never missed a steak Filet mignon must be nice to be able to eat at some of the most luxurious restaurants throughout the world as well as throughout the United States. Must be nice, right? While they sit up in here and eat caviar and all the rest of this stuff. You know they eat that stuff. Don't even try it. But they want to get down there when the election year and pretend that they poor, right? That's why I say I'll roast the left. KKK as well, right? Funded them and went after innocent people and organizations, calling them racist. Lied on the Proud Boys, right? Lied on who? It's a lot of them. The Christian Nationals lied on them, right? This is the channel of exposure, right? We're going to expose their you know what. Look at them. Look at them. Looking all pitiful. Look at them. Don't have a leg to stand on, but they happy though. I would be happy too wearing the clown makeup if I had millions that you done ripped off from the taxpayer dollars. Look at them. You think these people want to deal with me on a debate for real? I don't think so. Boy, Your Honor, I present the evidence. I show the, look at this. Boy, this is nothing more than a clown show. Boy, look at Pocahontas. Got her cap and gown on, looking all proud, holding whatever that book is, you know. Boy, it ain't book of any type of irrelevance, and I'm sure of that. It's how to scam. Teach everybody how to scam, how to trick the American people. How to care more about illegals in this country than anything else. They haven't brought any type of innovation in America. They just been taking the money. What have Gavin Newsom have done in California? He been promising a what? Mass transit system, been over 25 years and we still ain't seen it. All that money they have taken. What about the child care stuff, right? Look at that. They even try to pass a Nick Shirley bill. This is how ridiculous they are, right? If it wasn't for somebody like Nick Shirley, it was going to be somebody else. You guys on the left, the far left, the alt left, the progressive left, it is your fault. You are the ones that's are at fault, right? You're the ones will be, when you're talking about silver bracelets. You know, it ain't, Ilhan Umar is not the only one that's going to fall. There's many others, and some of them are over here on this, right here, right now that I'm showing you. It's going to be in them silver bracelets. It's going down. Top people first and working the way on down, as it should be, right? As it should be. Look at them. Yeah, we having fun. It's comical right now. It's going to be more comical to see them in silver bracelets, right? And some of them it's going to be real nice seeing them at Guantanamo. I'd be happy with either or, to be honest, though, boy. I tell you, man, look at this. These are clowns, and the people that cape for them in this room are clowns. This is what they are. We got to call them out for what they really are, though, right? Boy. Oh, what time is that? Is there, oh, yeah, we got another reminder, huh? Let me see here. Who else is that we can bang on or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Oh, my gosh. You know what I'm saying? Boy, look at this here, man. This is the Democratic Clown Show Hour, the Power Hour. The Clown Show Power Hour, man, where we talk about these politicians, every last one of them, especially the ones on the left. We ain't even got on the rhinos yet. I'm going to do one with the rhinos too, man. It's coming. You know what I'm saying? I think Mitch McConnell is finally stepping down. And like I said, we don't need these old, right? Mr. Krusty and all. We don't need these people in politics. This is elderly abuse. Bernie Sanders, Chuck Schumer, Mitch McConnell, we're going into John Thune and all the rest of them. We don't need you, and we don't need that no more. They are corrupt, right? They don't, and look at the rhinos right now, meaning Republican in name only, but look at them. They are even against the American Saved Act, right? We're going to get every last rhino out of office as well as these Dems. KKK, right? They're one and the same. That's why we call them the Uniparty, boy. Look at them, man. Look at this, man. Oh, my goodness. This is pitiful, man. Ooh, this is pitiful, man. Look at this. This is how bad it is, right? It ain't good. It's bad, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead and do this here too. Hold on, we got some more with this too. Hold on for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, what is that? Oh yeah, we got something else that's coming up. Who walked into the building? Who is this in the building? Hold on for a minute. Could it be? Oh man, who is it? Well, let's find out. Who is it? Hold on for a minute. We got to bring him up on the stage here. Somebody came in here. Who is this? Oh my goodness. All too easy. Who is this here, man? Who is it? Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Let me see. Hold on for a minute. Let's put this one up first. It says, accountability is coming. Boy, look at those silver bracelets, ladies and gentlemen. Those silver bracelets, handcuffs, right? Look at that. It's coming. Accountability, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. We got to have those silver handcuffs, man. Because some of these people that have lied, caused treason, and things, right? We're talking about subversing the will of the people, right? Look at what they did. Accountability is coming, man. And it's going to start with Obama, because all the roads lead to who? Obama. Boy, I told you. I done cooked this guy so many times, but it ain't just him, though. It ain't just him. And when we start seeing arrests for real, then they know on the left that we ain't playing, right? This is exactly what it is, man. Accountability must come, and it will come. To see them in these silver bracelets, man. Ain't that something? That's what I'm talking about. It's coming. It's coming. Look at those silver bracelets. They look good so far. And they're going to be good for some of them wearing those silver bracelets, right? Those belly chains, the orange jumpsuit, walking like the penguin. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what it's going to be. Look at this, boy. Accountability. Let me go ahead and do this here. And we're going to go and put something else up here and some other stuff I want to show you. You know? All right. And once again, who is that? Oh, okay. Yep. So hold on for a minute. Who is that walked in here? Hold on for a minute. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Boy, I just have a great time up here, man. It's all good, you know. It's all good, you know. So let's go back here. So let's go and put this up again. This is so important here, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking about here it is again. Let me just put this down a little bit. So therefore you can see me at the same time. I'll come back with the clown show in a minute. But here it is right here. We're talking about the American SAVE Act. When we talk about voter ID, proper ballot or paper ballots, proof of citizenship, in-person, no mass, mail-in absentees, right? This is the things. Only for the military, disabled, and verified inability to be at who? The polling place. Smarter precincts, right? Precincts, right? National holiday. Results in by 9. Winners announced by midnight. That's what we voted for, and that's what we're gonna get. You know, I just love it when they come in here talking about low IQ, but I haven't heard that. Have y'all noticed in the room, man, it's so boring because they haven't had anything. They haven't said anything to rebuttal against this, man, you know? But this is a beautiful thing, though, man. We got law and order in the room, isn't it? You ain't got to be, you know, I can see your comments more so now. Instead of being inundated with BS and bull, you know, they haven't said anything, haven't posted one thing to be able to debate against this. That's the beautiful thing of it, you know. Boy, I tell you, man, more and more people come into the room to listen for what I have to say. And you guys too. You guys make the show, right? You really do. Look at this. Boy, I tell you, man. And like I said, I don't mind smoke. I want smoke. I invite the smoke because I know they don't have anything for me. We ain't hiding over here. That's all they can do is repeat the same old stuff. That's when I know I got them. They crashing out. They're upset and they're angry. They say, damn, this is a smart black person here. He's on this stuff, man. I ain't even saying anything to be able to, basically debate or rebuke what he's basically saying. Rebuttal. I mean, they just can't do it. They just can't do it, boy. And that's the thing about it, though, And these liberals, they always think they're smarter than you, but they're not. I deal with them on a day-to-day basis. They be crashing out. How could you be black and support Trump? They be all crying and everything, man. I be cool as a cucumber, man. When I be trying to explain, then they want to talk over because they get triggered, especially the men, too. The men are the worst. Oh, my goodness, man. They be triggered and stuff. They be all upset. They be acting like, oh, Dems, it's okay. Oh, the baby crying. Oh, the Dems. Oh, somebody get the Dems a bottle. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Dems. Oh, it's okay. Democrats, it's okay. Demo KKK rats. You've been exposed for the lies that we always known you was a KKK anyway. We know your history. Talking about a party switch. They cannot prove that the party ever switched. Wasn't no party switch. You were always back in the Klan from the beginning. Talking about the party switch. Boy, I tell you, man. Yep, look at this stuff, man. And like it is, though, the likes or dislikes still help out my channel, man. And I appreciate it so much, though. I really do. I really do.
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go, MAGA.
Yeah, let's go, MAGA, Yeah, I got to give a shout out to, what's her name? Shaniqua, something like that. I'm going to give you your credit. I'm going to give you your credit, though. I'm going to say your name right, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my goodness.
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go, MAGA.
Let's go, MAGA. Let's go, MAGA. Oh, my goodness, though, Got some upgrades, Got some upgrades, though, But I'm having fun just talking to you guys, I told you it was going to be entertaining. You always look forward to the halftime show where we talk about the Democratic clown show. We expose the Democrats, rats, KKK rats, and a lot of these lying-ass, racist-ass liberals and stuff like that. They ain't got nothing for me, man. They really don't. They come in here, man. Oh, my goodness, man. Let's go and show this other one here. Hold on for a minute. I got a million of them. Let's go and do the memes now. We got to do the memes here. So let's go and do the memes, though. Oh, my goodness. I'm just having a great time here, Boy, I tell you, hold on for a minute. Where's she at? Oh, here she is. This is what we've been dealing with on the women. This is their libtards coming from the women here. Let me just post that up a little bit because I want that clown show to stay up there. This is the different color hair freaks, right? This is a purple hair freak, right? We talk about Epstein. They always talk about Epstein. Dictator, convict, Hitler, Nazi, racist, right? Kings, pedo, dictator, king, and king. Is that all you got? Here's the thing. Nasty tattoos, septic rings, piercings. This is their liberals, right? This is the ones right here. You see them in college campuses too. Liberal areas, right? They want to act like they're so smart and so intelligent, right? But look at them, man. They're part of the problem. The most dangerous people on that we're dealing with, our greatest adversary, is the influential, right? American influential female liberal woman. This is right here. What we call awful. Here it is right here. This is what we're dealing with, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. We're dealing with it. You don't even have to put it in that order. But this is the type of stuff that we're dealing with right here. Low IQ, highly emotional, unstable mentally, right? Prozac, lithium, and everything else, right? Boy, I tell you, this is a thing about it, man. This is who we're dealing with right here. This is the stuff. I want everybody to see. This right here is the people that we're dealing with, right? And this is why they get so upset. I just put the mirror back on them, right? But what she is yelling out is this is coming from her own party, which is the Democrats. The demo KKK rats, Nazi, Hitler, dictator, this is their party right here. This is their party. These are the radical. These are the far left, alt left. This is the people that's destroying the Democrat Party, which I'm happy that they put them in. I'm happy because now Americans as well as the world can see who the real enemies are. Look at it. And it's going to get worse when we take the midterms. They're going to be like this times 10. Is this the type of stuff that you want? Is this a person that would you want to representing you? The same hypocrites is right here. Look at her. Hypocrite. Never gave a damn. Are you kidding me? Enjoy your lattes and all the rest of that stuff that you do, right? Can't keep a man, out of control. This is a joke, ladies and gentlemen. I wouldn't touch these type with a 10-foot pole. Boy, I tell you. Let's go ahead and pull up some other stuff right here, man. Oh, my goodness, man. Are you raging out, crashing out? That's all they do is rage out. They just crash out. So if they can do it in these other rooms, guess what? I'm going to do it over here. We're going to have some order, law and order in this room. Yeah, if Santana Jones can do it, I can do it too. Johnny can do it, I can do it too, you know? Absolutely. We're going to have some law and order in here. So let me go ahead and pull up some other stuff. Is there anyone else coming? Let me take a look here. Hold on for a minute. There's always somebody coming, right? Oh, my goodness. Let's go ahead and pull Mr. Krusty up. It's been a while since I showed Mr. Krusty. You know who this dude is. Soros. George Soros. Look at him. Dark money. Yeah, got the anti-Jewish sign up, defund the police, ADL, lawfare, right? Oh, open borders, Democrat Party. He said, you can't criticize me. I'm Jewish. You know? This is the people, Hamas. Look at the swastika sign. I want you guys to pay very close attention. This is all coming from the left. This is the left. And that's why they just repeat the same thing in the room, because they know I be crushing them. I be hitting them with heavy facts so damn scandalous, man, that they can't even, all they can do is just name call. And I'm attacking, I'm coming straight for you, white liberals right now, because the reason why the blacks attack me because of you, I blame you guys. Once again, you are the ones that caused this situation. You are the ones, right? You knew the history of your party for some of you. You knew the history of your party. You never thought that the blacks like myself would take flight, right, and research and look at this stuff. Now we got a bigger voice now, right? Look at this. This is one, and this is many of them. This he ain't the only one. There's many of them, right? Look at this. This is one of the major problems right here. He's poured money into, look at the enemies of America. He put money, he invests money. He hates America. He hates Trump. He hates the Patriots. And he hates anybody that stands up for America. This is the guy here. Who you think is over Obama? Oh, Mr. Krusty himself. Oh, my goodness. This is what we're dealing with right here. Right here. This is what we're talking about.
Thank you for the likes.
This is what we're dealing with. Look at this. Boy, I tell you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You know, every little coin, you know, goes to the cause, you know. I appreciate it. Look at this, though. This is what it is. This is what we're dealing with right here. Let's go ahead and pull up something else. All right, hold on for a minute. Let's go ahead and pull up something else. Mr. Krusty himself, boy, I tell you. Never behind it the whole time. KKK members behind it the whole time. I tell you, man. But we're going to get down to the bottom of it, though. We already are. Right? Because they never thought that they would be in this position defending their party. This is why the whole no kings crap, BS stuff, and all the rest of it. They are on major defense. It's not offense. Right? This is what really should have happened. If Hillary, can you imagine Hillary and Kamala Harris? Can you imagine Hillary and Kamala Harris? Can y'all imagine if they were MAGA? It would have been so much easier. But you know what, ladies? Y'all on the wrong side of history, man. You're on the wrong side. You know, you didn't believe in Trump. You never cared about America. You cared about your own rat ass, just like a lot of these liberal whites. Yeah, I got to tell the truth for what it really is. You caused this stuff. You created the ghettos that we are dealing with today. Not one penny went in improving it. And look at, for the guy that hates so much, at least Trump showed action by what? Bringing in the National Guards, cleaning up D.C. Washington, D.C. was a mess before this. The Democrats, he brought crime down. Trump brought crime down, 20 to 30% down lower than it has been in over 125 years. This is an embarrassment from the Democrats right here, the Demo KKK rats, because they never had any ambition of cleaning up the inner cities. They need the crime. They need the gang activity. They need them. That's their foot soldiers. Can't y'all understand this? This is their foot soldiers, right? So they can go out here and create all this mayhem, right? Look at it. This is why broken street lights and all this other stuff is designed that way. So therefore, they can keep begging the government, get more money, and they just take it. And that's exactly what it has been going on. The jig is up. That's why Trump put a freeze on a lot of these Democratic-led, the ones that's Democratic control. Trump shut that down. I already went over that in my other lives already. You know what I'm saying? I already went over it already. Right? You know what I'm saying? I really did. Went over it already. I went over it already. Look at this. You know? This is why the so-called black community is in the situation that it's in now. And they were, like I always say, it's basically what happens in the inner cities happen for the rest of the America. Because I'm telling y'all, man, you should know this by now. You know, under Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, right? Alejandro Mayorkas, they was controlling that border. They were catch and release. That's what the term is, catching them. Catching them at the border and releasing them here into America. We had an influx between 15 to 25 million, right? Illegal aliens coming in here into America by the droves. Boy, it was one man and Patriots that stood up against this stuff. They the ones that let it in. They are responsible. That's why they don't have nothing for me. They just keep mentioning the same old stuff. They ain't got no smoke with me. They can't even deal with somebody like me, let alone Caitlin Bennett and a few others that's out here. They can't deal with Jimmy and all these other people, right? Y'all are not just an embarrassment, but I put you in the traitorous, you're traitors, betrayer. You also betrayed America as well, too. You are much of the problem, right? And see what liberal whites like to do? They love to nitpick. They try to look for, this uneducated person is whooping your ass in a debate for any of you in this room, right? I have debated some of the best of these liberal 4-year, 6-year degree stuff. They ain't got nothing for me, because all I have to do is show basically an example of what they have done because of their bullshit policies, right? The education that I learned didn't come out of the universities. The universities are the ones, right, that hide this stuff and change history, right? We know that happened with the Rockefellers. That happened a long time ago, right? So don't come up here preach regurgitating stuff that you learned from the Rockefellers. They part of the problem. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about it. They're part of the problem. And then I got another tool for them, which is called Rate Pen. I demonstrated it a few times yesterday, day before. It's one of my fact-checking tools. So when they come in here with their fat mouth, putting out all this statement stuff, I can check it and determine, I can pull it up just like that and say that's not true, right? And that's why I recommend you guys to use this tool. If you're on social media, you can use this tool. You could take the spin news and the lies that they do, and we can basically change it back to what it was meant to be. That's all they do. Look at those dummies over there at CNN, right? These are CNN, they're not journalists. They are nothing but liars, right? And provocateurs and saboteurs of America, right? That's the problem with them. They're not over here speaking facts. They're giving you spin news and propaganda news, right? If it wasn't for the Obama changing the Smith-Month Act, right? Because this is why we got a lot of propaganda now. They've been using propaganda ever since, right? And I know Trump is going to get with the Smith-Month Act. It's coming, right? Where we can have, instead of this propaganda news stuff, because that's coming to a close. Remember I said that right now, and most of us know it's coming to a close. So not only that you're going to lose the midterms, right? You're going to lose, we're going to change the Smith-Month Act back and a lot of other things. So therefore, because we do not need no radical leftists in power no more, right? They never should have been in power, and we're going to oust every one of their ASS out of power, right? We don't need them in power. Look what they done.
Thank you for the likes.
Look at what they done, right? Look at what they done. They made, well, they actually, they ran amok, right? And they put major havoc on America and on its citizens. They were making us slaves while they enriched themselves. And yeah, I'm not giving the rhinos no out, because it's the uniparty outside of Trump, right? And this is one of the reasons why, if they say, remember Hakeem Jeffries and all the rest of them say, if they ever come back in power, they're going to come after they don't look at us as opponents. They look at us as the enemy, right? It was a gentleman that was on my channel when we had that debate thing. I was a moderator, and I had Omega up over here. And hear that black brother, me and him and Omega, all black. He sat up here and said that he look at us as an enemy. This is the type of rhetoric that has to end, right? Because let them say it. This is the reason why. You don't think that guy to try to assassinate Trump, right? Because he also believed in the narrative, right? And the false the false doctrines that he's been watching all on the news, right? And whatever else he's been reading. It's all false. Right? It's all false. They try to come after this man, right? And we ain't gonna let you do it. No. Because we don't believe you. We don't rock with you. And we don't like you. You know what I'm saying? You white liberals, you should be ashamed of yourself, right? You the ones that got my people all jacked up, right? That's the reason why I was showing earlier, whatever. And let me see here. Let me see here. Paul, I noticed that you've been studying. Let me see. Is it Paul or someone else here? Is it? Wait a moment. Let me see. Which one is it? Let me see here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Paul, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead on and I'm gonna do this for you. Any of my mods on right now? We're gonna go ahead and bounce Paul right up on out of here, man. I said we're gonna have this, whatever. I'm not gonna justify him. I already said what I said. He couldn't even get that right with his low IQ self. I can just go in here and do it myself. Hold on for a minute. If the mods are still on, is anybody still on? Black Guy 9, you still on? Yeah, go ahead and get this guy named, what's his name? Paul, what's it? Paul, P, what is it? Let me see here. Let me get my glasses. Oh, yeah, I got my glasses today. You got him out of here? Okay. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, he's going to get him out of here. He just going to keep saying the same old stupid stuff over again. He's just going to keep on saying the same stupid stuff. Shout out to Mike. Boy, we got Mike in the house. Yeah, just going to keep on saying the same old still silly stuff. Ain't got time for that. All right, where my horn at? Where Mike at? Boy, I tell you. This is the show where we always cook the people on the left. You think I give a damn about ratings? I don't. The information is most important anyway. That's what's important, right? And feel free, guys. You can join. You can join and become a member, because there's going to be a lot of exciting things that I'm going to be coming where we could be able to have the Discord and all the rest of that stuff. We're going to have spaces where we could really be able to chat, have a good time, you know what I'm saying, and so forth. We're going to be able to do the thing, man. We really are. So, yep. And I appreciate you guys. As the channel start to grow, it's going to get better and better and better and better. It really is. It's just getting better and better and better. You know, because you guys make it.
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go, MAGA.
You know what I'm saying? Let's go, MAGA, you know. But yeah, I appreciate you, Black Guy 9. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly. We got Howard in the house. Oh, man, Howard Hughes, right? Howard Hewitt. That's from Shalimar. We got Howard. Right on. Yeah, right on, brother. Right on. Mother, we don't need to escalate. Something like that. War is not the answer. Oh, my goodness, boy, I tell you, man. I tell you. Yeah, man, welcome in, though, Howard, man. Yeah, and Howard, now you can come in here now. I've been over here. We've been getting the room locked down finally, you know. So they know the rules. No crash out, no swearing, no cussing, no spamming, no off-color remarks, no racial slurs. It's not permitted. It's not allowed. Not allowed, you know. And as the sheriff, and I got my deputies, you know. Right? Yep, not allowed. Censorship is good for certain things, because there's a lot of children and stuff like that, but we just cannot. So don't try to turn me into a dictator like the Democrats have a long run of doing it far along. There ain't nobody over here dictating nobody. We just want you to respect the rules of the house. That's all. Yep, so yeah, but other than that, though, let me see here, because I got stuff. I'm putting stars by stuff, you know. Yep. Ozzy says, I just farted and I feel good about it. Ozzy, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm glad you feel good about it, though. Constipation is not good. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, it's not good, though. Yeah, at least you got your photo up, though, you know? And that's cool, man. You got to get it out. Yeah, Ozzy. Oh, my goodness. Ozzy John, well, you got to get it out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Yeah. Man. Woo, man, boy. I told you got some upgrades. Oh, man, guys. Woo, boy. That was a loud one right there. That was a loud fart. Even though it was an elephant. Boy, you know when they do a dump, that ain't what you want. Yeah, Another thing we're going to do, too, is you're not allowed to use the word pedo at all in no circumstances. If we see it again, you're out of here. Can't use pedo either. You can't, because once again, what did I say? No swearing, no cussing, no off-color remarks, right? Neither, because it goes against the terms of service. right? You know what I'm saying? Yes, this channel has standards. Thank you, Laura. And they're going to respect it or they have to go. So no more pedo stuff. And I know you're already on it, Black Guy 9 and a few others, and Howard. It's not permitted. No more Trump, or I'm talking about for anything, use pedos at all, period. No. Oh yeah, we got Denise in the house. Hold on for a minute. We got Denise in here. Oh yeah, that's Denise as well too. That's always for the heart for the ladies, you know. Boy, that's for the heart for the ladies, though. That's what I'm talking about. The ladies are in the house right now, and y'all gotta respect the ladies too. You know?
Please like, comment, and subscribe, please.
Yeah, you gotta. The thing about it though, you got to respect those ladies, you know. Like Guy 9 said, until next time, Tony, MAGA forever. Time to make them donuts. Same here. I'm right behind you, though, brother. I'm right behind you because I got to do them, too. But, yeah, man, this has been really, really great. Yep, the Democrats are racist. This is what, Toyo, said. Okay, right. But, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because self-hatred is blah, 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 planet, and you support, no, Matt, you support the Ku Klux Klan Democrats. It was you, the same people, right, that had my people in chains. Because the Confederacy was made, the Dixiecrats were liberal, not conservative, sir. That was a lie that they keep pushing. It doesn't even fit your narrative. Why do you think the whole Civil War was about? Even Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, right? Right? The Emancipation Proclamation, 1865. Every black person should know that date because that's what happened. That was the same time that the Ku Klux Klan was created in 1865, sir, Matt. Do you really want to go down this debate train, sir? Do you? Do you really want to do it? I think not. It is you, right? We have Frederick Douglass, Booker T. Washington, and many black others that were Republican because they knew their history. They wasn't over here voting Democrat. Like I said, the Reconstruction period, 1865 to 1877, right? That was the time ever. But yeah, they don't have nothing for me, man. These white liberals are butthurt because I be kicking they behind. Oh, they keep saying, you just delusional. You just lying. Your party is the party of the Ku Klux Klan. And that's what we got to start calling them for what they really are.
Thank you for the likes.
That's what we got to start calling them. They are that. We got American Patriot. We got Jesse in the house. That's what's up. Yeah, we are all patriots here, man. Black, white, and other, man. We are all Americans. It was the Democrats that used race in the first place to divide black and white in this country because they wanted, once you have division, right? Look what they've been doing. They had a chance to fix this. Show me where a Democrat in history ever fixed any of this stuff. They were the major problem, right? It was the Republicans, right, that stopped the spread of slavery, 1854, the birth of the Republican Party, man. If it wasn't going to be them, it's going to be somebody else. I'm just saying. The country has been divided far too long. And we got to stop looking at race and start seeing each other as Americans, right? That's the thing about it, right? But they come in here with the lies, right? They don't have anything, though. Denise says the liberal left media and MSN or MSM needs to be shut down, right? They encourage trolls and violence. It will. Trump is already on it, though, Denise. That's why the Smith-Mundt Act got to be basically reenacted. It got to be changed because right now it's already active, but Obama changed it. And once again, all roads lead to Obama. Obama knew what he was doing when he changed it and set this whole media thing up as nothing more than a three-ring circus, right? It's really sad, though, because he's been pushing propaganda. The media has been pushing propaganda ever since. right? This is why the Red Tsunami, those are just coming in right now. You haven't really been here long. I already went over the redistricting stuff. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'll definitely be voting red. Thank you so much, Ben. I know you've been in here before too. You know what I'm saying? You really have. Yep. Because that's exactly what it is. A lot of us is definitely voting red. The Dems don't have a leg to stand on. They allowed their party, right, to be destroyed by the alt-left. I done already named the names already, right? Bernie Sanders was the first one. When they allowed Bernie in that particular party, it was a wrap. Because guess who he brought along? AOC and a lot of others. They came right up under. It's fact, right? That's what ended up happening, right? Boy, I tell you. So this is one of the things, though, right here. We got them, right? Even with the Southern Poverty Law Center, we got them. Look at next time I'm gonna have to pull up the hate map, right? Somebody did pedo. Oh yes. Hey, Denise, could you remove user DM3 IK4Z8T? I think it is. He goes by user because he broke the rule. Can't say pedo anymore in here. Yeah, because YouTube have standards. Read your agreements, man. Even coming in this room, you can't use those words. I'm gonna go ahead and take the power away from you now. Since you want to be like that, I'm gonna be real tight. You know what now? No pedo word ever, never, not in here. I'll let other stuff go, but you won't be using that no more. And for the future, anybody else that's caught using that word, you'll be banned. You will be banned in here. You will never be able to come in here again. And we'll ban it again, right? So you shouldn't be bringing up pedo at all, right? That's exactly what it is. Blacks are welcome in the GOP, you moron. Yeah, you're absolutely right. This guy is just talking. They just hide by memes and all this other type of stuff, you know. But, again, let that be a lesson if you come in the room now. Use those type of terms and off-color remarks and N-words and all that other stuff, you will be permanently banned. You know what I'm saying? Because I would rather have a viewing thing of few than have to have so many views. That ain't what it is. But therefore, read your terms of service. Do not throw out these off-colored names and so forth. Do not use pedo. Do not use it. Don't do it. Don't use pedophile. Don't do it. Don't do it. Right? Don't do it. Yep. Don't do it. Oh, you got somebody else in here too. IKKY, the Crow. Go ahead and remove that person out though too. He put down here pedophile protector and Epstein. We're going to set a message for any of them that come in here. They're going to be kicked out, banned. Just go on and ban them. Just get on here and get them up on out of here. I appreciate it if you do that for me. Bye-bye, my world ass hat. Yeah, just go ahead and get them up on out of here. Yep, get them out of here and things like that. Was that LIKKY, the Crow? Get him up on out of here, please. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yep, go ahead and get him up on out of here. Can't use the word, he's got cluck. Get him out of here. Maggot bootlicker. Let me see here. Hold on for a minute. Are you having problems finding him? Because I can probably get to him. I've been a mod, and I know you have too. I mod on other people's channels too. Just one moment. I'll go ahead and handle this real quick here. If you can't see him, let's see here. Before I get on out of here, because I got to go to work too, boy. I got to go to work. Yeah, I handle him. I will handle him. Boy, I tell you. If you don't see him, yeah, just let me know. Because if not, then I'm going to have to come in there and do my thing or whatever. Hold on for one moment. All right, let's go ahead and close out of that. All right, let's see here. All right. Yeah, because we got to have law and order in the room. It's just how it is. Got to have that law and order. Because if not, then everybody run amok. And we can't have that. I think you already got them already. If you have it, just let me know, though, Denise, or any of you, Slick Nick, and so forth, Howard. I think you guys got them already. Because I can come in this room as myself. So I'm there right now, ready to go. Boy, I tell you. Let me see here. Yep. Ready to go. All right. There we go. So, yeah. So that's all we're saying, though, man. We just want people to respect the room. And how hard is that? But, again, when you got these libs, man, they're upset. And, see, this is the thing, because they really show how low intelligent or low IQ they really are. Both. Low intelligence and low IQ. Because they can't even get in here and debate with me one-on-one with some of the topics that I'm even talking about. You don't have to be afraid of me. I'm just some random dude. I don't even have a college education. But I know enough to be able to debate anything you're talking about and strike your talking points down. That's why you go to the name calling. That's why you got to say, we got another one here. I got you covered, don't trust. I got you covered here. Hold on for a minute. Trust, I got you, though. Just give me a minute. I got you covered. Boy, I tell you. Hold on for a minute. I got you covered. Hold on for a minute. Yeah, Denise, if you see him before I do, just let me know. Just go ahead and take him out of there. He goes by the name of Trust Y'all Forever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead and get him out of here. Because they're breaking the terms of service, though, or terms of agreement is what I'm trying to say. We got to have a clean show. So right now, what they've been used to doing, they won't be allowed to do it anymore, you know. And I appreciate it if you were to do that. Go ahead and get them right up on out of here, you know. Because we got to take them down, you know. So that way we mean business, you know. Are you able to see them? Just let me know, though, guys. Howard, Denise, Texas Jane. Anybody? Anybody? Yep. Anybody? Hello? Where my mods at? Where my mods at? Don't have my mods. All my mods gone. I don't have my mods. Where my mods at? Hello? Yeah, don't have my mods. They're gone, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and have we'll be doing a meeting on that as well, too. Yep, and we can be able to sync up with the shows and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hold on for one moment. All right, let's do this here. Hold on for a minute. Okay, hold on for one moment here. Yep. See my mods right now. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Hold on for a minute. All right, let's see here. Give me one moment. Because I'm almost done here anyway, though, today, because it's been real good. Cooking the DMs is what I always do. But I see that the rules in the room is not being respected, though, too. And I'm going to have a conversation with my mods, though, too. That way this never happens again, you know, because I have to start putting down the, you know, got to put down the law, though, because when I make you a mod, and I know there's more than one of you guys, and therefore I got to get more mods, though, too, you know. You know what I'm saying, and things like that, because I know some people got to go to work, and that's okay. That's okay. But we, like I said, we got to have law and order in this room. Putting down. Hold on for a minute. We got to have law and order in this room. That's the only way this stuff is going to work. Because if it don't work, ladies and gentlemen, then it is what it is. You know? And we got to have law and order here. That's the thing about it. You know? Is there any mods in the room? Just let me know, please. That's all I want to know. Is there any mods in here? Yep. That's all I want to know. They left the show because you're so... Oh, I see you now. There you go. I knew you were going to pop up. I got you, sucker. Boy. Oh yeah, got you. I can. Don't forget. I like I said before. I've been mods on other people's show too. I know how to mod. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Slick Nick, I just see you now. Hey, Slick Nick, are you working or something, or you know what I'm saying? Because you know, I want to make the rules now, right? No one is allowed to use the word pedo. No one is allowed to use the word, you know, any off-color remarks, N-word especially, and all the rest of it, you know. We got to start locking down, though, you know. Because, like I said, though, because it's going to be pointless for them. And no spamming, too. They can't spam. So I appreciate it, Slick Nick, you know. Then we're going to do a mod meeting one of these days, too. We're going to do a mod meeting. Oh, yeah, because we got to have law and order. Because, see, they the ones that crashed out. Because I haven't seen anything of all I've been, since I've been talking, they haven't. Oh, yeah, I got you covered here. Oh, yeah, what's his name? Oh, yeah, I got you covered there. You'll know who you are when you won't be able to come in here no more. There we go. There you go. How you like them apples, huh? Yeah. Yeah, gone away. Well, what do you have more do you have to say? Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. This is so easy. So easy. You know, got to mod this stuff myself. I will, you know, for right now. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's see here. All right, look like, let me see here. Man, you are on point. Yeah, I try though, Slick Nick. Yeah, I try though too, you know. I be on point for laying them up. Yeah, as you can see though, and for the rest of y'all in this room, you can really see that they have nothing. And I'm really, really disappointed because I thought that I was going to have an intellectual conversation, you know, because all they do is change the goalposts. You know what I'm saying? They lead with insults. And that's when I know that I have gotten them, man. It's just really sad. I thought we were going to have that under control, but unfortunately not. Boy. Yeah, it's too bad, so sad. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. I'm over here just looking. But I appreciate all the lights, though, too. You guys has been really rocking it out. I'm pretty much at the close here, you know. But the child care centers that they done ripped all those people off, Nick Shirley have investigated on that. Let me go ahead and take this down, too. Oops. I got this thing up. Whoops. There we go. All right. That's a lot better. All right. Yeah, I got all my meme stuff up so much. Sorry about that. So there I go. So, yeah. So that's basically what it is, though. Yep. We just can't have people running amok in here, being able to flip off at the mouth, say what they want to say, and stuff, though. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see here. I think this is pretty much it, though. We already did a Democrat clown show. This is what you guys are looking at right now. Yep, so other than that, I'm about to get on out here, man. Oh, yeah, we got Yvonne that's used the F word. Sorry, Yvonne, man, but you got to go, man. I'm sorry, man. You know, I tried to tell you, man. I tried it. I tried. And I'd be nice. I give him a warning, but, you know, you're just looking like you don't care about what I got to say, Yvonne. All right, I got you covered, Yvonne. What are you, Yvonne Lindo? Boy, I tell you, Yvonne, man, sorry, man, but you got to go. You know what I'm saying? Got to respect the rules of the house. You know, this is how it is. And we're going to be doing more crackdown now, though, too, you know. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, though, man. But, yeah, so let me see here. Oh, feeling hurt, sell out. No, I'm not feeling hurt at all, though, Leon. I've been cooking your party and cooking you so much, man. Oh, man. I've been kicking your behind. You don't have anything to say, though. That's the thing about it. I've been hitting facts and everything, but it just shows all of them in here that rebuttal and have great, you know, try to have an argument with me, don't have anything. Look at this. But we are locking it down, though. Well, law and order will be established in this room. Just call me ICE. Oh, my goodness. I tell you, man. Yep. Looks like we have Mr. Booski in the house, though, too. Yep, Mr. Booski. Yep. Mr. Booski. Yep. Cooking in the kitchen. Okay, that's cool. What you cooking? Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's up? What? Okay, he said, what's up? What are you debating? I done pretty much finished now, but I ain't debating nothing, though. We're just showing, like, more of the dissatisfaction and more people leaving the Democrat Party for obvious reasons. That's basically what it is, though. I even showed, let me go ahead and remove this out the way for a minute. Because with the Democratic Clown Show, because I even removed that and things. Let me see here. I showed here, and then we're going to go ahead and shut it on down. But wait a moment. Wait a moment here. Boy. Oh, there it is. Hold on for a minute. Oh, there it is. Oops. There it is. Yeah, this is what I was showing earlier. This went down over here in Philadelphia, North Philadelphia, Logan, North Philadelphia to be exact. So this is exactly what it is right here. So these are people in red, obviously for Trump. These are the blacks, and then people from Chicago, Illinois, flipping Chicago red. Now they're basically going to be doing flipping Virginia. I'm sorry, flipping Philadelphia.
They thought we were going to vote because Megan was shaking her ass.
And Cardi B, let's not forget her.
That's right. And Kamala's still not black. And Kamala's still not black.
And Kamala with the
And Kamala's still not black.
And Kamala with the on-site abortion.
You hear that?
Yep, so that's exactly what it is.
That's all this city got for our kids. True and stripper rappers. That's all they got. Ain't nobody getting married no more. Ain't nobody producing kids anymore. It's nasty work out here in this community. It's nasty. Nasty work. It's the party of the Democrats.
Yep, so this is what it is.
It's over, man.
Stop voting blue,
You gotta flip Philly red.
No more blue, no matter who.
You gotta flip Philly red.
This is not Russia. This is not China. This is America, baby.
communist country, okay?
This ain't no communist. You heard this ain't no communist country. We don't support the commies. We don't support the commies.
USA! USA! USA!
I love it, USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA!
USA!
They gonna say they lost their mind. They gonna say they lost their mind. I'm the big cool.
Hey, Brewski, Mr. Brewski, you know, in all respect to you and things like that, we are not allowed to change the goalpost, you know. We're referencing what we're talking about here, you know. I have answered so many questions and got stupid response and statements in return, right? All I'm saying is that I'm going to be the one asking questions around here. And let me ask you this, though, Mr. Brewski, and I know you pop up in the chat before, though, too, but I'm directing to you right now. Let me ask you this. Who do you politically align yourself with? Be honest. Because you sound like you're more liberal, and that's okay. But that's my question to you, right? I got a question to Mr. Brewski right now. You know, because we, you know, went over the gas. We went over all that stuff before, right? That's not a gotcha moment if that's what you're trying to do. But I just got a question for you, you know, and that's for anyone else, right? Before I go, right? Because what I actually notice when I ask questions or state statements, right? I don't get anything back in return, right? I changed the goalposts. I was debating someone in the feed. I didn't know if it was you or not, though. You know, that's the thing about it, though. I don't know where these things are, if who the person is. You're independent. I figured you were. I figured you were independent, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I got people in here that are, let's say, independent or whatever. But a lot of these people, I think, are posers and bots and stuff like that. That's what they are. That's why I don't take them serious. Because I know you've been in the chat, though, man, and things. But I was just curious in regards to that. But other than that, though, man, I'm about to get ready to take on off here. Take that. Somebody say, take that hat off. You look ridiculous, though. Just like all these people in the street that are black, got MAGA hats on, mad as heck for good reason. Kickboxing, let me ask you this, though. Are you liberal? Let me ask kickboxer. Hey, kickboxing, are you a liberal? Let me ask you. Trump is a brilliant leader. Yeah, you got that right. Brilliant leader. Greatest president ever. But, yeah, I just wanted to know. Kickboxer, are you a liberal? You sound like one. Oh, kickboxer, don't be upset. You know what I'm saying? Oh, kickboxer. Oh, there you go now. I done got kickboxer upset. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Yeah, but I have to, we have to lay down the law up in here, though, too, man. That's just how it goes, Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. It's, okay, it's all about Jesus. You right about that? Got to agree with you on that. Got to agree with you on that. God is using him, right? And I agree with that, too. It's not about the man. It's about God's age agenda, right? I'm in agreement on that. And the end times, hallelujah, praise his holy name. I know that's right. No, that's right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I agree with everything you said. I really do. You know, I'm going to put a star next to that, too. The Republicans will lose the House and the Senate. You want to bet? I went over to redistricting. Are you sure about that one? Do you want to go down that train now? Remember what you're saying now. You know? Do you really want to do that? Because you know that the American Save Act will get passed. You know that's going. It's not going to be held up like it is now. It's going through. I'm 100% sure that the American Save Act will go through. But the Dems are already, they already done cut them off by the knees anyway. When they found out where that money and what they were funding and the KKK and all this other stuff, yeah, it's pretty sad though, you know. But they ain't got nothing coming. You act like the people just gonna just look by that like it's just ain't no big deal, you know. Okay, we'll bet on it. That's cool. I'm gonna want my money from you though. I'm gonna come and find you and I'm gonna get you. If you don't pay me my money, I'm coming for you, you know. I'm just joking. Just kidding. He says, what is America Save Act? Mr. Burton, secret laptop. You really don't know. I mean, I can show you better than I can tell you. Hold on for a minute. The American Save Act. Wow. Hold on for a minute. Before I get out of here, let me show him real quick, Mr. Burton. Hold on for a minute. I got something here. Let me go ahead and pull this back up. American Save Act. Boy, never leave home without it. I can explain it to you, but it's just better for me just to go and show you what it is, though. That way we go down through the whole thing. I don't want to miss nothing, even though I do know it. But it said a word, you know what I'm saying? A picture is worth more than 1,000 than those are 1,000 words or something like that. Hold on for a minute. Let me go and pull this up. I'm looking in the right one here. Hold on for a minute. Yeah, you hear that baby in the background, though, too, man. It's a baby. Yeah, because you got some babies in my room, too, but that's probably what you're hearing. It's like the baby thing. Hold on for a minute. The American Save Act. Where are you, American Save Act? I got so much stuff, man. I got to get a little bit more organized, man. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Well, I tell you, though. Oh, we got Nano in here. I remember him from yesterday. Nano, I got you covered. Soon as I find this thing here so I can show everybody, I got you. I got your number. I got you covered. I remember you from yesterday. There he is right there. Boy, you also, boy, I got you covered, man. Give me just one moment. No. I called him not. He said, no. No, I got you covered. No. I got no covered. Boy, the Red Tsunami, man, that's a big, huge wave that's already hitting the shores of America through the state and city near you, boy. It's going to be the largest red wave ever to take the House and Senate. This is for all of the marbles, all of the tea in China, you know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful thing, though, man. When November is coming, the Dems, we won't allow them to cheat. It won't happen, you know what I'm saying? We got them, ladies and gentlemen. We got them. They ain't going to have what you thought they was bad, just like they thought that Kamala Harris was going to win. Remember that? Oh, my goodness. I knew that she wasn't going to make it. I knew she wasn't going to make it at all, though. Kamala Harris, I knew she was not going to make it, though, period, you know? I knew it. I just knew it. He said a grown man lying to himself. So Kamala Harris won? You saying that? Are you saying that Kamala Harris won? Man, because I can tell you otherwise. Kamala Harris, we know. I ain't got to tell you. You already know Trump is the president. No, it ain't no blue wave. That's more like a little lake. Man, he put up there that little wave, man. That little blue wave. Man, that ain't nothing, man. Not next to a tsunami. Oh, my goodness. Y'all see that little lake? Look at that little wave, little baby wave. You know? Oh, man. Are you serious, man? Hold on for a minute. Just give me a minute. I got so much stuff. But, you know, I can talk and chew bumble gum at the same time, though, you know. But I don't know about No. I don't think he can do it. Hold on for a minute. Yeah, I should have been. I'm gonna get real organized, though, too, so therefore I won't have this situation anymore. But what the SAVE Act is basically this, though. It talks about, right, where you got to have ID, real ID, right? And also a, what's the other one, too? It's actually, so you got to have real ID, right, for the first and foremost. And you have to have the, you keep putting up the blue tsunami. Ain't no blue tsunami. Ain't no blue tsunami, man. It just is not going to happen. I'm laughing about it, but it's just not going to happen, you know? Yep, you got to show proof of citizenship, too. That's another one, too, right? That's another one. We're looking at no mail-in ballots unless the person is either in the military, disabled, or for some reason they just can't show up at the polls, right? It's going to be basically paper ballots, and it's also going to be same-day results. All results are in by 9, right, p.m. And then we should have the results by midnight. So that is what the SAVE Act is. But I just like showing it better than just saying it, because I want to make sure that other people that come in, but I know if you're either trolling, because everybody know what the American SAVE Act is, though, for the most part of it. Are you from another country? Because that's probably why the only reason. Are you from like Canada somewhere or Europe? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, that's basically what it is, though, you know. And then this is going to be my last one that I'm going to talk about right here. This right here that you see, this is the Justice Department announcing indictments against the Southern Party Center, the SPLC. You can see where the money have gone to these racist organizations. So this is what we're talking about. The SPLC, the Democrat Party are all the same. Plain and simple. And this just proves our point once again about the Dems equal Ku Klux Klan. This is them right here. And then when they go and follow it all the way down, though, because the whole DNC have they already have been doing an investigation, like RICO. We're talking about RICO laws, right? There's been an investigation on them too. So with all this that's going to be coming down, man, I don't see the party making it on the left. It's just too you have to defend too much now, you know. And then Ilhan Umar and all the rest of them are going to prison anyway. I think with her, she's going to be deported. We don't even want her here. We just want her out of here. Just go and get deported, you know. That's the thing about it, boy. But other than that, though, yeah, overall it's been great, you know, just coming on here, talking and chatting, man. You know, doing what we always do.
Please like, comment, and subscribe, please.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, that's exactly what it is. Denise says finish by 9 means 9 in all time zones. Yep, exactly. Thank you for reminding me, Denise. Yep, that is cool, you know. That's exactly what it is, you know.
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go, MAGA.
Yep, let's go, MAGA, you know. That's exactly what it is, boy. It's a beautiful thing, you know. So this is why we say with the American Saved Act, we have to implement this thing. It has to go through, and it will go through too. I'm not even worried about it in the least, because right now we are gaining more seats, and the Dems will be losing seats, just like they tried to pull that stuff with Virginia. They effed around, and what had happened, they found out. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, Dems, but you don't get Virginia. You don't get Virginia. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. So all that stuff that Abigail Spanberger tried to do, sorry, the redistricting is not going to work there, you know, because they cited it as unconstitutional. You know what I'm saying? But nice try, though, you know. Boy, I don't. Right. I talk about the Ku Klux Klan with the Democrats. I don't have no problem by talking about it at all. The main thing is that we're going to stay MAGA strong, which we are more so than ever. More people are waking up. They're seeing this wicked party for what they really are. And it's a beautiful thing, though, you know. But I've been on here far too long, ladies and gentlemen, and things. I'm out of here. Enjoy your Kool-Aid. Hey, no, come over here tomorrow, man. You know you're more welcome, though. You enjoy your Kool-Aid because you're repping the party of the Ku Klux Klan, right? Right? That's the thing about it. So what it is, whether it's state or federal, right, still doesn't matter because, once again, they didn't get Virginia. Yeah, but you're right. The Dems violated their own state constitution. You're absolutely correct. Because there is a state constitution just like there's the federal. But, I mean, this is one of the reasons why the judge came in and said, not so fast. But that's what I'm saying, though. Why does we know why the Dems do what they do and things, because this is not about following the rules, you know what I'm saying, and so forth. Let me see, I heard the host here is too afraid to debate the truth. What you mean debate the truth? What we talking about here? A debate about what? What you talking about? You got my attention now. So what you talking about? Debate against what? You just can't just put the statement out and not say nothing. I'm actually asking what you want to debate about. This will make me think that these are bots, man. Does it take that long to type? Did I miss something? Republicans used to be progressive Southern strategists. There's no, listen, the party never flipped. In fact, hold on for a minute. I'll do this for him. This would be real easy, guys. Just give me one moment here. Give me one moment. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, there it is right here. All right. We'll get rid of this. This is the stuff about the party never flipped. But this is what the Democrats, like to use. And there was never a party switch or a flip. But hold on, I got you. I got you covered right here. I know what you said. Give me one moment here. Give me one moment. All right. All right, let me see here. Okay. All right, hold on for one moment. Oops. Give me one moment here. All right, give me one moment here. Then I'm going to get on out of here. Hold on for one moment. All right, we're going to go through with a fact check here. Okay, let me see here. Okay, this is one of my sources I use, which is a fact check to your point that you tried to make here. What's your name again? Okay, Gorpats or whatever. In fact, I'll just read it out to you. And it said what they left out, right? So submitted text, right? Hold on for a minute. No full sentence or source claim or article context were present, right? The phase of the Southern strategy is a historical contest frame that Democrats use to paint the GOP as racially motivated, but historians debate its scope and modern relevance. No factual claims were made on the submission, right? So no specific omission can be identified, right? The submission, here it is, and this is basically coming right down the list. So this is what we call a myth because you can't back it up. Nope. So I'm just saying, it's just not there. This is something that the Democrats painted. We know this party switch stuff is a myth. It never happened. There's no text stating that that is switched over to the Republicans and things like that with as far as the Southern strategy. That's just something that the Dems have said, right? But that's the thing about it. Right. But what you're basically saying, we don't have any documentation that this whole thing happened the way you're saying it happened. Yeah, I heard that the Republican Party explains how it works. But this is alluding to some type of party flip switch that never happened. It's nowhere in history that it happened. We don't have the information there because it isn't there. No, you just heard me say, I just fact checked it. I just pulled it up. There's nothing there. It's a nothing burger. This is just something that the Democrats are saying that about the GOP. And then we got to take their word for it as being the real thing. But I get it. But again, it's not the Achilles heel to the GOP. Yeah, you know I got you, though, so nice try, though, man. I'm about to shut it down, though, man. No, you just heard me sit up here and read what it is, though. This is my fact check. And I already knew it was a lie anyway. You have no factual information that can back this up. Because if you did, we just got to go off of what you're saying about what the Southern strategist is coming from the Democrat Party. This is the same party, right, that represent the Klan. That we definitely know is fact, right? So this is what I'm saying, though, man. You don't have anything. You have a nothing burger. Once again, it's time for you to call it in, right? It never was a party switch. You know what I'm saying? It never happened. It never happened. But he says, why the Southern conservative Dems then in 1960, right? Here's the thing about it, though, right? Do you realize that a lot of blacks were actually Republican before Democrats, right? This is a fact. What happened is that a lot of blacks switched over to vote for Democrats, right? That's what ended up happening in the 1960s. There was a gentleman by the name of Barry Goldwater. Barry Goldwater was a Republican and a senator in those days back in Arizona. So what he did is that he didn't sign off on the desegregation, right? And it cost the Republicans the black vote. That's exactly what happened. Now, that is factual, right? The other stuff that you're talking about, it doesn't exist. There was no party flip, but blacks flipped Democrat, and then what is it? They got civil rights in 1964. 1965 was a Great Society, Lyndon B. Johnson, the Welfare Act, 67 or 68 for the Fair Housing Act and a lot of other stuff. Yeah. But you know what though? You have improved ish. And like I said, we ain't believing the word out of a mouth of a Democrat, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about it. There was never a party switch, sir. Sorry. It just didn't happen. It just did not happen. There's no credible evidence that went down. But what I just told you actually happened, because I just explained how the blacks gravitated to the Democrat Party. A lot of blacks were actually Republican. You know why? Because the Republicans are the ones that freed the slaves back in Abraham Lincoln when he was a Republican at that time. It was 1865. That was the ending of slavery and the start of the Ku Klux Klan. This is blacks back then knew their history, right? And this is why a lot of them voted Democrat, not Republican. Right. Boy, I say, man. Mm-hmm. So Barry Goldwater was that guy that caused the loss of the black vote in the 60s. I think it was 60 or 61, right? I wasn't around then, but like I said, this is edged in history. You know what I'm saying? This is actually edged in history, right? You care more about a party than, no, it's not about a party. It's about the person who represents the party, right? Because if it was left up to a party, shit, because we said right outside of Trump, we had a bunch of rhinos. That was nothing more than the Democrats. Remember, I've always said this before. I never voted before because I knew the bull crap. The bull crap happened with the left as well as with the right, outside of Trump, right? Because neither party, they were just playing each other, playing each other on the left and the right. And we saw a lot of that going on, right? That's what was going on. When the rhinos came about, which is nothing more than the uniparty, it's the same old party. That's what ended up happening, right? Look at what's going on, right? Yeah, but like I said, Gord, you couldn't defeat the answer. You couldn't defeat what I was saying because you haven't proved it. You just, like, I'm supposed to sit up here and listen to what you said. I just read what it was. There's no factual evidence, sir, at all that what you're saying happened. It's not. It's not. You're a reputable source. You don't have a reputable source because look at it. And you had to bring that up because I know what you're trying to do. But like I said, I done debated this many of times. There's nothing to debate because you have to prove to me in history that actually happened. There's no party switch, sir. There was no party switch, right? That's the lie that they always bring up. Even here on the streets, when you got people here on the streets that just said the same thing. We all know the history. Let me get on out of here. I got to go. But you know what? You're more welcome to come back again, you know. And like I said, and the reason why because you're triggered. You're the one that's calling a coward and everything. And see, this is the disingenuous of the liberal so-called Democrats. These are nasty, foul, vile, white liberals. And I'm coming straight after all you white liberals. Because look at your history and look at the black community, right? And this is why I say I call foul on this stuff. You have a long history from the Ku Klux Klan in 1865 all the way up to 2026. That is the scarlet letter. As you being a Democrat, you got to wear that for the rest of your life. That's why we say Democrat, KKK, one of the same. Ha. How you like me now, right? That's exactly what it is. And you think that I got to sit up here and accept what you're saying? You know what I'm saying? Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to think and say what you said. I done heard this crap before. And we ain't buying it. That only works for people that's not informed, ill-informed with information. And like it is, it doesn't work here. So you can call me a coward, and I haven't called you one name. But so like I said, in the room looking at you, you are the one that's triggered, right? And one thing I learned about white liberals, they hate a black conservative, right? Because what work on a white conservative about racism don't work on me. But I can prove that you and your party are the racists. You champion for the racists, and you are the racists. There we go, right there. You're no different from David Duke and the Ku Klux Klan. White liberals, white Democrat, you have to wear that scarlet letter. That's what you have to wear. We have a whole history of your party. Your party is wicked from 1828, from the birth of the Democrat Party. They were never the party of black folk and unity and other people. It was only for Southern whites, right, that believed in slavery and all the rest of this stuff. Man, please, man, you ain't got nothing for me. You ain't got nothing for me. You got a nothing burger. That's why, hold on for a minute, get my sound back before I go, man. I got to get out of here. Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. Yeah, not that one, though. Hold on, I got another one here for him. Hold on for a minute. Y'all know I love my sound bites, man. There you go.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
And I welcome you back on, too. I welcome you back on, you know what I'm saying? But you have got nothing here but a nothing burger. Goodbye. Sayonara. See you tomorrow, though. I'll be back again like I always do. Putting down the truth and going after trolls like you, as well as this Democrat KKK party. And I'm going to keep barbecuing them. Oh, yeah, I got something else for you, though, too. Hold on for a minute. I got something else for you. Just give me one moment. I got something else for these people. Hold on for a minute. I got something. Stay right there. I got something for you. Oh, who is that just came in? Hold on. I got something for you. Hold on for a minute. I got something right there for you. I got something for you. Isn't this your party? Isn't this your party right here? The Democrat Clown Show. Ooh, look at this here. Boy, this is a beautiful thing. Let me move that out the way. There we go. Man, I got so many of these memes. Look at this. This is your people right here. Oh, yeah, it gets much better, though, as the time goes on. Hold on for a minute. I got something else for you, too, before I go. Wait a moment. Just stick around. I got something for you. I'm afraid that the Death Star will be quite operational when your friends arrive, you know. Oh, man. Hold on for a minute. I got something for you. Just stick around. Boy, I tell y'all, man, you know, I love my memes, you know. I love my memes. I appreciate the like, too. Thank y'all so much, you know. I thank you so much. Hold on. You know how I do, because people really like me when I come around and troll the trolls, you know, Democratic Clown Show. You know, we'll do it every time. That's the format. We'll do the Democrat Clown Show all the time. You know, coming here lying about a party switch. We definitely know that this guy here, remember this joker here? All roads lead to the Obama. I remember when Trump created this, you know, AI. He did this over a year ago, man. Y'all remember this? Oh, man. You know, I've been cooking Obama so much. Oh, my goodness. Boy, I tell y'all remember this?
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go MAGA.
Let's go MAGA, you know? Look at this. Let me other people come in this room. Vote red, right? That's right. In the midterms, vote Republican. Everybody know. The truth is out there, right? Mr. Goddamn. I love that name, man. Mr. Goddamn, you know? Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, gosh, you know?
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go MAGA.
Yeah, let's go MAGA. This guy right here. Yeah. Can I shrink that a little bit so y'all can see me? Yeah, I can do it like that. Y'all still can see it, right? This guy right here. Y'all remember all roads lead to Obama. Barry Santoro, right? There you go, right here. Boy, you see the worried look in Obama's eyes in his face, boy. They all going down. They going down. What is this, Steve Urkel? They going down. They all of them going down, man. They going down. Obama. And you know what I'm saying? Going down. And the drama. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Now, I don't have a call-in number right now, but eventually I will have a call-in number, so people better call in and stuff, you know. The rules still apply, though. Can't crash out when you do. Can't use the N-word. Got to let the host talk, because I will mute you. I will do it. I do it. I've done it before, and I'll do it again, you know. Oh, my goodness. But here it is right here. Obama. Going to prison. Going to happen. Right? Boy, man, they got the evidence on this dude, man. Yeah. It's going to happen, though. I said it was AI, you jackass. I said this was AI by Trump. But this is just a fruition of what's going to come. Oh, man. Don't get triggered because you know it's coming true. Oh, man, boy. I see you there, boy. I tell you. Only ties to Trump is Obama. I mean, you know what I'm saying? When it come down to Trump arresting Obama, that's going to be the only ties. You know, it's going down. Meet me at the club. But he was the one that they all came up with this whole Russia. It's phony because Adam Shifty Schiff, he said, oh, yeah, I got the evidence. Adam Shifty Schiff couldn't produce nothing. He got a nothing burger, too. Where's the evidence? Adam Shifty Schiff, you know? Oh, I effing love it. I mean, I'm just saying, though, right? Where was the evidence? No evidence. But he said, yeah, I got something. Adam Shifty Schiff, you didn't know you didn't have nothing, right? Look at it. You lied. You came up with false evidence. You didn't produce not one thing at all. Nothing, right? Nothing, boy, I tell you. No, we ain't gonna talk about fire in the pan bonding yet. Let me cook. Let me stay on this first. Hold on for a minute. Yeah, Biden is the worst, right? Was the worst. Yeah. Joe Biden wasn't really running nothing. It was basement Obama the whole time. Remember, Biden didn't have his mental faculties together, right? It was always Obama. You remember you see Biden staring off in space? I felt sorry for, I shouldn't say this, but I felt sorry for Biden a little bit. Because, you know, when you get that dementia or whatever, could be karma. But when you get that dementia and stuff like that, they all practically ignored him. He had to carry him off the stage like a little child, man. We know that Obama's running the whole thing. Come on now. You ain't got to read the whole book to know what it's saying, what it's about. I'm not saying, though, man, you know. But, yeah, this guy right here, all roads lead to Obama. You know what I'm saying? Yep. But, yeah, so let me go ahead and get on out of here, man. I appreciate you guys showing up. Yep, the only good thing Obama did was deport a lot of people. Yeah, all he did is just turn them back around when they were coming in. It was about face. He didn't have to do what Trump had to do. It wasn't no smoke when Obama did it at all. When Obama, he was the golden boy, the golden child. He didn't get no pushback. It was easy for Obama because it was about face. You know what I'm saying? They just told him to go back the other way. He didn't have to go into the cities, in the towns, and arrest him. He was resting in there at the border. When we had was it border security and things at work? Why didn't they have smoke for Obama? That's the question, right? We know why. Because they labeled him as the first black president. And if you say anything against Obama, you were racist. And a lot of them, you got to admit, a lot of the white liberals, they were afraid to go after Obama. You know what I'm saying? Because they know they would have been ridiculed by blacks. You know I'm telling the truth. It's the truth, man. It's the truth. And Obama ain't even black. He's biracial. He has a white mama. He's half and half. Half black, half white. Race is not the issue. It's just we got to put the proper things in a proper context. He's actually biracial, the first biracial president, not the first black president, right? Shoot. But at any event, let me go in and get on out of here, man. Oh, my goodness. But, yeah, this guy right here, that's why you see that worried look in his eyes, man. Obama is aging more. You see his hair, man? He's practically going white. Yep. Glenn Laurie says, F Obama. I like that. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, this is exactly what it is. Let me see. Why you pay attention to? I already went over that already about the protests earlier that were marching against the Democrats. We went over that already. I just shared a little bit more for people. See, when you be coming in though, man, I'm already be ahead of you, man. I already did all that. I did the show. We talked about the redistricting. I don't know when you came in, but I mean, just watch the video again once it's over with. That's all I can really tell you. Just watch the video. Other than that, guys, I appreciate the 100 likes. Thank you so much.
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go, MAGA.
Let's go, MAGA, you know. You heard what the young lady said, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, though. Ooh, man. But, yeah, it's all good, though, you know. Mm-hmm.
Please like, comment, and subscribe, please.
You know, thank you so much, sweetie, for telling them that. Okay, so here it is, though. So, yeah, let me go ahead and shut this down, though. Let me do a little sponsorship for Mr. Ralph and things like that. Yep.
Thank you for the likes.
Let me see here. Mr. Ralph. Where you at, Mr. Ralph? Let me see here. Mr. Ralph. Let's go and pull this up here. Okay, whoops. All right, hold on for a minute. We're going to get Mr. Ralph in here. Oh, there he is. Okay, there we go. Yep, there it go, though. Mm-hmm.
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go, MAGA.
Okay, here it is, though. So we have it here for Mr. Ralph.
We will make America great again.
I know, right? That's Trump. Oh, my goodness. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, so look like Iris is back in the house. He said, Epstein, I'm going to deal with you tomorrow, though, man. I welcome you to come back on, Iris, so I can get you properly, you know. You're more welcome to come back, though. We got Tommy Brown Jr. in the house. MAGA Country, USA. There we go, baby. There we go. I got you covered, though. I ain't going to get you tonight, but I'm going to get you tomorrow, though. But other than that, I'm going to go ahead and do this thing here. All right. So therefore, if you got a podcast or a social content creator, right, or a social influencer, look to Mr. Ralph for all your YouTube, Instagram, X, and grow your followers. Mr. Ralph, he's going to help you out. So if you're struggling with struggling content, or need some help, Mr. Ralph have done favors for me, and he will do favors for you. So think of your channel, right? If you want to grow it, you want to get more likes and so forth, go ahead and call up, or actually email Mr. Ralph. There's his email down below, So if you are a Democrat, liberal, or if you're a Republican, you know what I'm saying? Or let's say down the middle, Mr. Ralph don't even care. But like I said, look to Mr. Ralph for all your social media needs. There we go. Mr. Ralph, grow those growers, Yep, he will help you out. Like he have helped me out. So now that we have that going on or whatever, and again, though, you want to go ahead and look to, I'm going to move that out the way. So when you get a chance, go ahead and look at Right Pen. Right pen is what I use to fact check. If I do it on CNN and all these other ones, right? Because they do the spin news. So right pen, right now they got a special right now for $79. Because it's going to go up after May 1st, though, you know. And I need to put down the affiliate link down here. I think I will before I go. This is going to be my last thing that I post. And this is how we get people that like to come in the room, talk all this other stuff, and we just busting right on out, tell the truth, and expose all the hypocrisy. So here it is right here. You guys are seeing it in real time. And go and copy and paste that. So yeah, so therefore, it's going to ask you for your name. It says, look at this right here. Where you can be a subscriber. Let me go ahead and put that in here, man. It's going to be a beautiful thing. So if you are MAGA especially, man, you want to go ahead and copy and paste that link. Sign up. You know what I'm saying? Sign up and things like that. This will be your weapon against the lying liberal left, right? Look at what it's offering. Look at this, boy. That's a beautiful thing. And this is what it looks like. You can copy and paste information in here, screenshots, articles, or reply mode, whichever. You know, this is what I use. And we just call them out for what their BS is all about, right? So give you a spin, though, you know. Let's go ahead and look this up. Hold on for a minute. Let me see here. We got the other one I use is actually Ground News. Ground News, ladies and gentlemen. This is another one that I use. Oh, do I got okay, here it is right here. Ground News, ladies and gentlemen. Not only Ground News will let you know if it's left-leaning, center, or to the right, but this is the one that I use. Now, just for, you know, shits and giggles, all right? So here it is right here. We're going to go and pull it up. Let me use one that's left-leaning. I want a nice left-leaning. So if I click the left-leaning one, this is where you get all, this is why the people come in this room and they so jacked up. Because they actually believe, the hatred of Trump with TDS pushed them over the edge that they believe everything on the blue is true. They think blue is true. And look at the sources right over here too. Reuters, which is another Daily Mirror. Look at these rags that I don't even read. Hamilton and all the rest. Look at this right here. So it says here, let's just go and pull it up to my independent news. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and do something here right quick because we got a lot of things. Jimmy Kimmel was joking. Look at this. Right. Actually, I'm going to use another one here. We'll just see if it's really credible or not. Right. It says Jimmy Kimmel joked about Melania Trump in the White House correspondent dinner parody before the shooting incident, right? Here it is. So let's just go ahead and do this here. Actually, I don't even want to do this one. Let's do something else, though, more controversial. All right, just give me one moment here, and then I'm going to get up on out of here, right? All right, let me see here. Because now boy, I tell you, hold on for a minute. Indonesia grass CDD warn. Let me see here. Center of Creative Disease. Hold on for a minute. Okay, let's go ahead and look at something that Reuters said. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Hold on for a minute. I'm almost out of here, right? Oh yeah, this is left leaning, right? I think this is left, right? Okay, U.S. Treasury says business working with Iran Airlines risk sanctions, right? This is what it says. Treasury Scott Bassett warns Monday that companies working with Iran Airlines risk U.S. sanctions, calling the measure a Washington campaign to increase economical pressure on Tehran, that's in Iran, right? Tehran, Iran, admin the conflict involving Israel and Iran, you know. So let me see this. This is it says all like left, right. Let me see here. So let's go ahead and do this here. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna do a copy on this one here. And show you guys one more time. I did this a few days ago. It's a great app. There we go. Expose it. It says here, paste it, expose it, post it. Simple. Let's see. Is this really news or is it spin news again? Uh-oh, let me see here. So far, that's right. what I just read, where it gets down to the part where it says, measure part of Washington campaign to increase economic pressure on Tehran admin. It says conflict. It says, let me see here. Where my glasses at? Because I see they got a little correction over here. Okay, it says Tehran and admin, the war involving Israel and Tehran. They said conflict, right? And it says here, the article omits that Iran has directly attacked Israel with ballistic missiles and drones, making conflict a significant understatement. No mention that these sanction targets are a key revenue stream funding Iran's proxy military network. This is what they said and what they left out. The piece skipped Bassett's border context about maximum pressure being deliberate Trump's administration policy, not just a reaction to events. Iran's airline industry has long been used to move weapons and personnel from the IRGC, which is central to why these sanctions matter. Then I can copy this too if I want to. Then right here, here's X. It says, I can post this on X or Facebook, whatever. Treasury calls it a conflict, right? But Iran fired ballistic missiles at Israel. Bassett is right to squeeze the who? It says, Bassett said he was right to squeeze Tehran's wallet. It says right here. And also it's a little bit further down. So you guys get the idea though, right? And like I said, if you're MAGA, you definitely want to get this right over here, because we know the line left media rag, they're going to always try to spin it. Here, they're going to correct it, right? They just left out some things, though, but it tells you right here what they left out, right? So this will be your defense, you know what I'm saying, to all this madness and stuff, because they don't have anything. Because, you know, you can't believe Reuters and all these old lying media groups and all that crap. But this is the best defense. Make sure you guys invest in on that. Get that. I'm out, though. You know, I appreciate you guys, you know. Got a moron to MAGA, you know. Yeah, baddie Rex, too bad you can't show your face. You know what I'm saying? Yep. TDS is real because you guys don't even know Trump. And the TDS that you own, Obama's tip. Obama, and he will go to prison. We definitely know. He's going down, baby. Going down. Mm-hmm.
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go, MAGA.
Let's go, MAGA. All right. I appreciate it, guys. I'm about to get on out of here, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Man. It's been fun in the sun. Now it's dark outside, man. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I'm about to get on out of here, though. And I think we did that Democratic Clown Show. I'm going to have some other funny stuff, though, too. We're going to have a lot of funny antics. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for what you do. I appreciate it. Thank you. Philippe, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all just coming up in here, hearing what I got to say or whatever. I'm trying to get the room more under order now, you know. And the numbers will go back up. I ain't worried about that. But we have to have law and order in the room, though, you know. So, because I done got some complaints. People that love to listen to me and they love to read the stuff. And sometimes their kids be by there. You know, you can't be over having cussing and stuff like that. It got to be some decorum, you know. We got to be able to hold back. You should be able to talk to me. If you don't like what I'm saying, you should be able to do it without the name calling. You notice I never called anybody a name. I never call them you. I never type it in there anyway. And I'm trying to curtail that too, try to clean it up. I'm not perfect, but I'm trying to keep it clean, right? We got to keep a clean show. Keep it PG. And that's where other people are coming in and say, okay, I can rock with, some random guy now, you know, Tony Love. I can rock with him now because now he got their room in order, you know. Got to have my room in order. I appreciate you guys, man. I really do, man. I had 104 likes. I appreciate it. And the dislikes, too. You know, I appreciate that as well. I appreciate the person that ain't got this ain't an echo chamber, obviously, right? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Drew says, Trump with the American flag, sir. Boy, it's time for the Star Spangled Banner. You make sure you guys stand up, though, too. No, and all the rest of you. I want you to stand up for the Star Spangled Banner. You know what I'm saying? You better stand up. Stand up. You're talking about America now. All right. I appreciate y'all so much. Let's go ahead and get the American ad. We're going to do the Star Spangled Banner. Yep, and go ahead and do that. I think I got that queued up. And this is copyright free. And this is sung by a beautiful woman by the name of Ashley LaRue. And this was done at a pickleball tournament. You know what I'm saying? For those that play pickleball, you know. So Ashley LaRue, you sang the Star Spangled Banner so beautifully well. I tell you, you know. Yeah, I troll. I admit, you're right, though. There ain't no change on there. He says, you are a troll. We are seeing a blue wave, fool. I tell you, though, you don't got no wave, though, you know what I'm saying? And when you lose, because you know the American Save Act is going through there. You know, Trump still got a lot of aces up his sleeve. But I'm going to tell you this, though, before I go. When y'all lose, I'm going to do a big live stream, and you're more welcome to come in here, you know. I want you to cry, be all upset. You're going to be just like with Kamala Harris when she lost, you know. Oh, my goodness, boy. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. It's going to be okay. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, this the babies in this room that vote for the left. Oh, man, it's all right. Oh, they're okay. All right. All right, calm down now. Come on now. Come on, sweetie pie. It's going to be okay. Oh, it's okay. We're going to get some McDonald's afterwards. Come on, Democrats. It's going to be okay. And when you lose, it's going to be okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. We will see, my friend. We will see. Because I'm afraid let me do it right. Hold on for a minute. I do voiceovers too. Hold on for a minute. Let me do it properly. Hold on for a minute. Let me get Darth Hideous up here, you know. Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Yeah, you got to just stop lying to yourselves, man. You just got to stop lying. Let me see here.
I'm afraid the deflector shield will be quite operational when your friends arrive.
Yeah, that was me. Talk about your boy got talent. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I do voiceovers and all. If you need a voiceover, just let me know. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, though, I got to get out of here. It's time for the Star Spangled Banner. And I want you to stand up. Stand up if you love America, you know what I'm saying? And stand up for your president that we all know and love, and that's Donald J. Trump, the greatest president ever. He's going to have his face on Mount Rushmore along with Kennedy. It's a beautiful thing, man. Trump and Kennedy. Trump and Kennedy, right? Boy, Mount Rushmore, man. I can't wait to go see that when they build that face. They're going to have Trump. They're going to have that hair. You know how Trump wears his hair and everything? Yep. And if you go up in there and desecrate that monument, ooh, have God have mercy on your soul. That's all I got to say. Oh, my goodness. Trump, right? Let me go ahead and play it. Y'all been great, though, man. It was fun playing with you, but I got to go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Boy, I tell you. I think Critical was in here the other day. Man, Critical, if you in here, if I overlooked your comments, I'm sorry, sir. Glad to see you back the other day. Critical, boy, it's Critical, man. All right, let me go ahead on and play the Star Spangled Banner, sir. Ma'am, I appreciate you guys. Your boy is out. Peace and chicken grease. Let me go ahead and get it queued up.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight stripes